hate it. Okay. Turn that down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let me check real quick. Make sure I am indeed streaming. Sure am. Very nice. What's up, Hags? Omori time. Omori time. My facial hair is so pronounced. That nice neck beard going on. I love it. Okay, just checking out everything and all that fun stuff. Okay. Give people an extra minute to get in here. We just vibing. For right now. It's kind of cold. It's kind of cold. Okay. We can go ahead and launch the game. Do do do. Okay, shut up. Spicy. Okay. Let us continue. Because I'm feeling it. We get the mouse off the screen. Yes. We need to explore more of this area down here. That was the plan, at least. Ah, yes, sweetheart special tea and crumpets. Yes. You and your friends feel like new. Big thing. Yes. Give me the popcorn. Would you want to watch a movie with your friends? Sure. Watch a movie. We certainly live in a timeline. Is there like a hole in her stomach? Wow. Alright. What a great movie. Is that sweetheart literally right there? Oh, it's a doll. Fair enough. Bring sweetheart with me every week. Oh no. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh my, indeed. I don't want to fight. It's a 15. It's anybody's game. I'm getting out of here. Now's not the time to fight. Okay, we were in here last time. We got the cake. Ooh, a pearl. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's all she wrote, so let's bounce. Oh, God damn it. Every time. I'm done. I don't want to fight people I don't have to fight. Does this just lead to the same spot? It does. Okay, it's whatever then. What? This is eerie. Like the dungeon, except it's not the dungeon. Why? Oh. You are brave to speak to me, young ones. Tell me, are you enjoying Sweetheart's Castle? That girl. She was an elaborate one. This dwelling, it takes the shape of one's deepest desires. A place to return to, somewhere to call home. Sweetheart came to me a long time ago, a poor girl from the desert, and begged me on her knees to make this place hers. I gave her what she desired. A castle full of riches, servants for her to command, a stage for her to flaunt her power. Yet, she still wants more. It must be a curse. Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. And when I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner. At that time, return to me, you with empty eyes. Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It will be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling. Ooh. Creepy. That's why I like creepy. It's mm. I'm pressing caps lock. Big think. Ew. Ew, look at that guy down there. What are you about? No, oh my gosh, it's it's almost New Hoo Hoo. Z-Man. This is your sibling. No, this showing is simply magnifique. Behold, isn't this the finest piece of art you've ever laid your eyes upon? From top to bottom, oh goodness. The creation of Sweetheart. Sweetheartica. The birth of Sweetheart. Okay, enough of this. Do I take the key? I shall. 8 keys left. Reach into the hole. You felt someone hold your hand. Weird. Okay, it was a letter. Okay, cool. This is quite the showroom, so it is strange. I don't remember this castle being here before. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Yo ho ho! These are some weird characters. Wow, I'm beyond moved by this work. The unabashed display of this artist's immense ego is truly breathtaking. Bless. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. This is not watermelon juice. No, 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 no! This won't do at all. You, center left, you call that singing? My cousin's plastic flamingo sings better than you. And don't think I can't see you in the back row dozing off during the chorus. Pull yourselves together, or else sweetheart will have a throne in the dungeon. Huh. These sprout moles seem to have run into some trouble. Wonder if there's anything we can do to help. Hey, you guys need a hand? We're professional helpers here, at your service. Oh, thank goodness, the professionals have arrived. We absolutely must have the choir ready before Sweetheart's main event. But there simply isn't enough time. You see, we sprout moles become very sleepy when listening to music. So as you can see, the choir keeps putting itself to sleep. Splendid. I'm afraid we may have to resort to alternative methods to keep them awake. I see. Not to fear, dear fellow sprout mole. I know exactly what you're talking about. You do? Thank goodness we're saved. I should have expected as such from professionals. I'll handle this, good sir. You can trust me. I need some cake for this one, though. It smells like the ocean. Ugh. I need a haircut. Melon! Jam packets. Swear to God, these cakes are drugged. Mr. Rish. He's ready to go. Thank you, gracious professionals. We are in your debt. Yes, yes, yes! Splendid work! With your help, the main event will surely be glorious! As expected from professionals. Great. But I wonder if we can do better. No. Thank you for your time. We will try to make do with what we have. That's okay. You'll do fine. Ooh, a melon. Fries. And a peach soda. Oh, there's... Okay. What? Sir Maximus II. Stop, imposters! I know what you are. You are not sprout moles. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father, but I am stronger than he. With my impressive lineage and my father by my side, I will be victorious. Maximus feels sad. I annoyed him, right? Yeah. Feels angry. Oh yeah. Wow. No, I cannot let my father set me in vain. What a great attack. Nice. Oh dear. It's looking like a snack time to me. What? Oh, well, that's not good. This should be it, right? Father, forgive me. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Wow. Phew. I'm not gonna question how Omori lived through all that, but that's, you know, that's okay. I don't have to question it. I need to go heal though, because everyone's dying. I didn't expect the special attack to come in so early. I guess we can move on to this. Oh. Let's go to the chambers. Oh, I didn't realize. Red eyes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, another pearl. Nice. And more cake. Hell yeah, more drugs. More drugs to take. Jam packets. What do jam packets do? Infused with life spirit, refresh. Oh, what? Oh, jam packets are really good. Good thing I'm taking all these drugs. I mean, cake. It's cake. Which of the sleeper was right? Yeah. We shall sleep. Very good. You found a body pillow. Really? Where is it? You know what? We'll, what are you doing in here? Common sprout moles aren't allowed in Sweetheart's chambers. You know the rules. Wait a minute. Perhaps you will be able to help me. Tara wanted me to move this statue out of her bedroom before she returns, but I can't move it at all. If only this thing was suddenly and conveniently smashed into... Oh. Well, ma'am, as not as like to be as your needs destruction. And Aubrey here happens to be a destruction specialist. Aubrey? Well, that's a very strange name for a sprout mole. It's Aubrey, so... Ooh. Interesting. And then again, Sweetheart's been running out of new names to give us late. Hey, Kel, isn't that Captain of Captain Spaceboy? The statue of Captain... Is that Captain of Captain Spaceboy? I feel bad for destroying it. It's not like he's never gonna know. Captain Spaceboy and Sweetheart are a thing of the past. Live and let die. Or live and let live. That's what I always say. You don't always say that, but fine, I guess I can give it a shot. Much better is it? It lowers the luck hit, but it improves attack and health. And I quite like that. Okay, here I go. This time, I won't fail. Oh. My word, you've done it! Well, time to clean this up. Okay. Phew, you're real lifesavers. I should have known just to leave this task to the specialists. Wow. My. Well, this is a surprise. Turns out, all I had to do was lift it from the bottom. Okay. Poetry by Sweetheart. Oh, there are melons there. I didn't even see those. A day, and a day it was. Such a lovely day. I don't want these melons. Melons. Oh, more melons. A whole pizza. Nice. Ooh. A teapot. Here, learn team time. Interesting. Spatula, teapot. Wow, that increases juice by a lot. Wow. I don't really want that though, honestly. Yeah, it's not really needed. Not really needed. Just in my opinion, teapot's not really needed. Okay. Huh. What's up? Oh, this is awkward. Look at me. The foyer, I guess. Those evil eyes. Oh. Great. Stop, imposters! I know what you are, and you are not Sproutimals. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus II, and grandson of Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father and grandfather, but that has only fueled my rage and thirst for vengeance. With my impressive lineage and my father and grandfather by my side, I will be victorious and avenge my family. Why is Aubrey hurt? What happened there? I don't care. Strikes twice? Special attack. Oof. His father sent me in vain. Special. Actually, I'll cut for myself for hero. Or not. Sad. Goodbye, hero. I have a game plan. Say goodbye. Alright. Oh, that didn't kill him? Kel died. Dang. Father, grandfather, I'm sorry. I have failed you. Dang, I'm sorry, Kel. wasn't there a crowd of sprout moles at the entrance earlier? I don't see them anywhere. Hey, they must have been finally pushed their way outside. Let's follow them, Omori. Maybe they can lead us out of here. Okay. What? No! Let me escape. Imagine if they have killed him right there. I don't want to imagine such horrible things. Nope. Actually, let me switch to Omori real quick. I like Omori being the leader. We're finally at Sweetheart's Castle. Wonder what the big event everyone is preparing for. Strange, I don't see any sprout moles from the entrance anywhere. Where could they have all gone? And there must be a hidden exit somewhere. Let's poke around at anything that looks suspicious. I must be Kel. What? No, is there nothing here? Sad. Ah! Youch, that hurt! Is everyone okay? What happened? Ugh. That Sweetheart Toppetry just fired a laser at us. There's gotta be a way to get rid of these guys. I have an idea. Aubrey, it's time for you to knock down the tree. It was okay. That's not who I wanted to switch to. Alright, Sweetheart, you asked for this. Hi-ya! Dang, I missed. Oh, silly Kel. You're not gonna knock anything out throwing like that. Why don't you try aiming for once? Huh? Aim? I can do that? Of course. Even you can aim, Kel. Alright, I'll give it my best shot. Yay! Nice! Now I can aim! Yay! Up. Yay! That's not ominous. A waffle time! As a member of the esteemed elite, I have a special code to write to a word to hide, but you probably won't know anything about that. Oh. Fair enough. Bingo time. Alex the Esteemed. What a throw. Melon time. I have a bunch of items now. It's so great. Brian, this distinguished. Careful where you tread. You are in the presence of one of Sweetheart's distinguished elites. I will guard the wisdom of this castle with my life. Okay. Gosh, there's a lot going on. Ow. Fair enough. Is there one over here? No. I can get to that melon after... Well, I guess I can get to that melon after I do that. Yay! Melon time. Oh, tomato. I love tomatoes. They heal for so much. Hi. I'm like super busy standing here, being one of the calamitous elite and all. Can I like help you with something? Oh. Am I supposed to be using hero? No. Okay. Figured I'd give it a try. Is that a horse? Okay. Professor Prash, Sweetheart, casts a discomforting shadow over the garden. What? Oh. Never mind. You said never mind. Wrong! Wow, that hurt. Go around. What's this? Oh. Oh. Splendid. I have zero idea how that even connects. Like, you know what? It's best not to question this game. Hell time. Yes. Yay! A whole cheese wheel. Very nice. There are 4 passwords that must be spoken to Sweetheart, the statue, to unveil the secret tunnel. Naturally, as one of the chosen lead, I've been given one that's supposed to be guarding the first 4. It's a beautiful day out in the garden, isn't it, brothers and sisters? Ah! You were saying you'd like to know the password? I apologize. I'm afraid that's not my jurisdiction. Though, I suppose something tasty, off-white, and Cubish may change my mind. Yeah. Tofu. Oh, delicious, irresistible tofu. I suppose I could let it slip just this once. Now, leaning closer. The password I've been trusted with is sweet. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Sweet. 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 And flamingo. Flamingo. Sweet flamingo sized. Sweet flamingo sized statue? Yes. Bro. I wonder how close I was. So one is sweet. I'll go ahead and kill these guys. Oh, Kel's really hurt. That's not good. Set the party on fire! That's the biggest dude. It's snack time. Very nice. I was wondering why Omori wasn't healing. Oh, they just made the biggest mistakes of their lives. It's time to Aww. Guard. Okay. Go ahead and just finish this all off. Nice. Fast food? That sounds interesting. I need to heal as well. Like, badly. But I don't like pickles. Oh, you fool! Kill is such a picky eater. Ah! big think moments. That heals for a lot. No, it's really good. Headbutt. Protects himself. Fool! That's not what I wanted to do. Called Omori. Well, I guess Spread Slice didn't have to get used there. That's fine. That is okay. You want to know the password? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to tell anyone. You really need it? Like, you really, really need it? Like, really, really, really... I guess I have no choice. Wait to promise not to tell anyone. Pink swear on it. Yes. Head done. Phew, I swear you might have told someone untrustworthy. Now, leading closer. Faster's filled. Got that? So sweet filled. You went to the past today? Not so fast there, buddy. I gotta say, you're awful tall for a sprout mole. How do I know you're really one of us highly intelligent and majestic creatures? You think I'd spill the password to a potential spy? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Here, sprout mole, why don't you prove it? I'll say the password if you can guess what I'm thinking of right now. Well, obviously tofu. Oh, delicious tofu. I apologize for ever doubting you. I guess there's all kinds of sprout moles out there. Now, leaning close. Preserve adjustment with jelly. Sweet filled jelly. Donut. Nothing beats a sweet jelly filled donut. Yeah. But, I'm supposed to hold on to the super secret password and everything, right? But, like, it's all about food. What kind of password is donut anyway? Please. I'll be okay. Get out of here. I already knew the password. Or the word donut for all I care. Yeah. Sweet jelly-filled donut. There you go. I need to see what this guy's all about. Oh, he is a foe. Ooh. Don't knock out Kel, you mother. Miss! Oh, you fuck. There's a hole in the bottom right. Oh. I'll just get out of here then. I don't want to have Kel lose it on more freaking XP. Oh yeah, I see it. Very nice. What the Yes. We gotta book it out of here. Good luck. Oh no. It's so rare. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't fight this. There's no way. I don't remember last time I saved either. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, sad. Do you want to retry? No, I really, really don't. Oh, when did I last save? Okay. God damn it. On the bright side, I did lose on some XP. Dang. At least I don't have to fucking give them my stuff anymore, or go around and ask for the password. Okay. Oh, you can kill the bears. Oh, shoot. Yeah, come on. Oh, you slut. I actually do have to go and ask for the passwords. So much wasted time. Oh my god. I will go ask for the freaking passwords. Yeah. I don't want to fight. I just want to get these passwords and then go save and then try out that strat. No! No! Go away. Oh my god. I'm going to actually slap my fucking knee. Go away. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. You what, mate? Dude just literally spawned out of nowhere. Yep. Go away. I'm just gonna go over here. Sweet. Jelly. Filled. Oh, wow. Camila with the raid? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's so many. Omori Outcast, thanks so much for follow. Biscuit22222, thanks so much for the follow. Christy C, thanks so much for follow. Deep Slate, thanks so much for follow. Pedro Animations, thanks so much for follow. Radar 360, thanks so much for the follow. Plasmatic Burst, thank you so much for follow. Gabriel Live Gamer, thank you so much for follow. No Name, thank you so much for follow. Glitchtail Fan, hello. Charity Vincent here, so much for the follow. Oh god. Oh, thanks for the raid, Cammy. God bless. Kid Vader. And Cammy with the $10 donation raid, Pog. Ori Loves Yellow, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Fine. Oh boy. I need to go and save. Nope, go away. There we go. Vasco Gameplay, thank you so much for follow. And Dragon Blossom, thank you so much for the follow. Enceladus cat. I don't know how to. I butchered that name hard, didn't I? That's okay. Thanks so much for the follow, though. You missed the part where Vare was like, "Yeah, there's a hole down there," and I had to fight all those freaking bears, and I instantly gave up because freaking no way I was gonna be able to do that. Dear sweetheart, I love you so much. Let's have kids and spend the rest of our lives together. I'd like that very much. Oh no. I must break all the pots. I am definitely not prepared for what's about to come. Oh, they're singing. Wait, is she getting married? A bear? I get to try out the strat. Make it sad, even make it more sad. Why is he dead? No! Why is... No, that's okay. That's okay. I shall give you bread, my friend. He has all the bread in the world now. Gosh. Okay. Is he healed down there? Ah, yeah. Whatever. It's not like I have, you know, too much to lose in this. XO Bison, thanks so much for the follow. Oh. Hey, we finally made our way out. Nintendo Ngafan one toad. Yeah, thanks so much for the follow. You guys yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Thank you so much, Cammy. You're the best. Whoa, what's with all these decorations? Come make me dab. You're lucky this is awesome music I can dab to. Good lord. And Hydra. Oh my god. There's the hydrate. And more dabs. Dab. Oh god. Okay. Buffoon. Yeah. There are like 20 dabs. Quick dab. Does that fulfill your pleasures? I just want to play the game. It looks like someone's about to get married. She is about to get married. Why does Cammy hate you? I don't know, man. I don't know. Uh-oh. Looks like the show's about to start. Let's hide. Oh, boy. What a nerd. Canada. What a freaking dummy. Welcome all, welcome all. Today is the most monumentous occasion. After 42 sessions of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts, it is now time to air out the final episode. It has been it's been an amazing run. Thank you all for your viewership. Yeah, thank you all for your viewership. Cammy hates me 100%. You should see how she treats me in the Glacial server. I get bullied all the time. For as long as we've been on air, we have rigorously looked for a perfect suitor for our beloved Sweetheart. And each time, regretfully, Sweetheart was unable to find her one true love. But this time, we believe that we have truly outdone ourselves. This time, the moment to end all moments, history begins here. Dim the lights, please. The final episode begins now! Let us commence the wedding! Oh, this is beautiful. Please, welcome to the aisle, Sweetheart's perfect suitor! It's cake. It's always been cake. Oh. I dropped the lid. Yes, it's true. Now you've seen everything. The answer has been obvious all along. The only suitor magnificent enough for Sweetheart is Sweetheart herself. Silence! Ahem. Let us begin the ceremony. Wah. Dearly beloved, we gather here today. Sweetheart's marrying herself. That's so lame. Don't laugh, Kel. I actually feel kind of bad for her. Now, does anyone have objections to this lovely, holy matrimony? Speak now, or forever hold your epic peace. In that case, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you Sweetheart and Sweetheart. You may now kiss the... I object! Stop this wedding immediately! What? Aubrey? Oh. Don't do this, Sweetheart. This wedding is a sham. Loving yourself is one thing, but this is taking it too far. Don't die, Skater. Joke's on you. I die all the time. Not you again. How dare you step foot back here? Guards! Guards! Sweetheart, you're making a mistake. You can't just marry yourself. There's someone out there for you. I know it. Aubrey, what are you doing? She's gonna send us to the dungeon again. You understand nothing, random hero fan. I was a young princess once. I, too, once thought that there was someone for me out there in the universe. That's all in the past now. I no longer believe in true love. I'll never love anyone else ever again. The only person I'm going to love from now on is myself. Now, guards, seize her! Hero, I don't think this was a good idea. Sweetheart, listen to me. You don't have to do this. What's this? Could it be? Hero! My hero has come for me. Oh, my sweet hero. I knew you wouldn't leave me alone like this. How you sway me with your words. Although it may be over between us, my yet has not yet forgotten you. I will give you one last chance. Marry Marry me, hero, here and now! Do so, and I will let you and your fans live! Wait, what? I can't do that, that's crazy! What's this? You reject me? Again? But how could this be? I don't understand. The animation studio, thank you so much for the follow. And interrupting the wedding. She's crying now. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Uh-oh. Now you've done it. Yes. I see everything clearly now. I'll admit it. I was wrong about you, hero. I thought you were a worthy companion. But it seems you are jealous of me, just like everyone else. Totally not a random person. Thank you so much for the follow. This wedding's for you, my man. My bad, man. It's okay. It's not a real wedding. It's all sham. Yes, that must be it. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, my gargantuous personality. It must be so difficult for you to even understand, even in my presence. Well, there's no need to despair anymore. I will end your suffering personally. Oh? Is that a gun? Farewell, miserable peons! Oh no, that's a mace. I'll lock you up in the dungeon forever! Dede. That's it. There's only one thing to do, and it's make her sad. And headbutt her. Oh boy. She just killed. Oh. Oh, everyone's angry. I just realized. She made everyone angry and I made her sad. Oh no. She's gonna get wrecked. Oh yeah. Hack away. Headbutt. Attack. And you know what? Fuck it. It's snack time. Oh god. Yeah, snack time is really needed. Omori did not succumb. Whoa! What an attack. You'll never succumb, Omori. I'll make sure of it. Headbutt. Oh wow. She is very strong. Let's do snack time again. Oh boy. It's pointless, you fools. I cannot dampen my positive energy. You cannot. Suher became happy. She no longer became sad or angry. Oh boy. This is not good. It's snack time. Unbelievable. How could you? Yeah, we can pass. Probably should have saved for the special attack, but that's okay. Call it a kill. Get him, kill. It was a dull attack. Well, that was not worth it. This is so sad. Headbutt time. Combo meal. Guard. That might kill him anyway, but... Ooh. Oh god, they're enraged. You dare raise your fists at me? Fools! You should be groveling at your knees. Headbutt. Stab. We need to make... Yeah. This is muy terrible. No! Kill! He angrily reads poems. This is okay. Or should I make Kel sad? I should make Kel sad, yeah. Do I have any... I have... I do have Life Jam. Get that boy Kel back. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. And now he's sad, okay. They're both sad, this is good. Guard. Oh, she makes everyone angry again. Oh boy. I think the special attack is the way to go. We need to heal everyone. I don't know how good Guard's gonna do, but I believe. Oh, Omori's dead! No! Not good. Okay, it's okay, I got the special attack. I don't have the special attack. Oh no. This is sad. Guard. Guard. And cook for Omori. Why is Kel dead now? Because he's angry! Crap! There's so much bad happening. actually. I don't have to defend on him. Okay, never mind. Just, yeah. Tomato time. This isn't good at all. I need to lower her speed. Oh, come on. Oh no, I have jam packs. Jam packs are gonna go. Yes! Okay, good. I need her to not kill anyone. Guard, for the love of God. Oh, special attack. I can do it. I can do it. Oh my God. Omori's furious. My beauty and grace is boundless and everlasting. It's a shame that you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer. Sweetheart becomes ecstatic. Oh God. I believe. It was a dull attack? Mother. Not good. Sanzai. I don't know what to do. This is terrible. Double up on the popcorn. And then snack time. This is sad. It was a dull attack? Why is it a dull attack? I see you're still standing there. Cockroaches are resilient, I suppose. Sweetheart became maniac. Oh, goodness. Mango smoothie. Ooh, should I go with the flex? I'm gonna go with the flex. It was a horrible idea, because now I'm dead. This was child's play. You're nothing more than a bunch of lowly peasants. To the dungeon with you. Wow, what a fight. I'll save that for an opportune time. It's okay. Slaps Omori, how dare you? Yeah. Right in the heart. save up enough for meter again. I'll just make everyone sad. Cook myself, I guess. Okay. I'll do snack time next. More sad. Snack time. Don't become angry. Okay, good. I want them all to be sad. Just go ahead and raise energy. Oh, there we go. 900 damage. It's pointless, you fools. You got dampened my positive energy. You dare raise your hands against me? Fools! You should be groveling on your knees. Oh yeah! Do stab, snack. Go ahead and do an attack. Ooh, they're all angry. Oh. That was a dull attack. What the heck would a normal attack would have done? Alright, Omori. Rain Cloud time. It's snack time. Crap. This is fine. Mori, you're my boy. You will hack away, and then Hero, my boy. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna jam pack. A nice slap, nerd. Oh, my beauty and grace is balanced and everlasting. This shame you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer. Oh boy. This is not good. I don't know, do I want to guard? Yeah, I'll guard, I guess. And then snack time. I just gotta believe they'll survive. It was wrong of me to assume that. Gosh, this final phase is just impossible. not good. That's not good at all. It's okay. I have Sand Inflicted, which means jam packs. I just gotta hope she attacks Omori. Do I have the whole pizza again? I do have the whole pizza again. Please just attack Omori. Please just attack Omori. You mother freaking son. Guarded. Believe. Don't kill anyone. Oh, and it whiffed. What a beast. This is the end. As I hope it is. Don't be a dull attack, for the love of God. It was a moving attack. I see you're still standing. Cockroach like you are resilient. Maniac. She's still standing. What a beast. But she's not gonna live through this. I'll tell you what. Freddy's her back. Oh, but she didn't even kill anyone. What a nerd. Oh, I'm angry now too. I probably should have just kept doing attacks, but that's okay. It was a double attack! Bruh. She's not done yet. She has no HP. Nah, get out of here with that. Guard. She might kill someone, but she's not gonna kill everyone in this last attack. There's no way. And it whiffed! No. And everyone gets the XP for it. I'm happy with this. Is this what they call defeat? I cannot accept this. I will not accept this. You are nothing but a bunch of lowly peasants. Oh, wow, what a fight. What a fight. I got the, ooh, that's a lot of clams. 16, 15. Power hit. Fast food. How could this be? You're all nothing. How dare you defy me? Throw them in the dungeon! Guards! Guards? Oh, they're afraid of me. It's over, sweetheart. The wedding is cancelled. No, I cannot accept this. Just leave me alone. Nice dubstep. Oh! Captain Spaceboy! My sweetheart! Oh, my sweetheart. I am so relieved that I made it in time. You must stop this madness at once! Captain Spaceboy? You! Oh. You idiot! I thought I told you to never show your face in front of me again! Oh, sweetheart, my sweet jelly-filled donut! Please look into your heart and give me another chance. I should not have kept you waiting all those days. You, what are you doing? I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. Aww. Marry me, sweetheart, right here on this very stage. Oh my, this is all so sudden. How romantic. Sprout Mo Mike, I order you to marry us immediately. Yes, at once, my liege. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to... Oh, forget the formalities, Mike. True love cannot wait. Yes, my princess. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and space husband. You may now kiss the bride. Thank you for censoring that. Thank you for censoring that. This is a family-friendly stream. Family-friendly. Oh, sweetheart, let us travel the universe together and leave all this behind. Yes, my husband. I will go anywhere as long as it's with you. Let us take leave, my sweetheart. We have been apart for much too long. Come, my ship awaits. Yes, of course, my dear. But first, there's one last thing I must do. Sprout Mike, hand me the button. At once, my queen. Radical. We won't need all this anymore. Excessive, but okay. I'm ready now, dear. At long last, we can be together. Come, my queen, our chariot awaits. Is Mike going with them? Okay. Oh, no, he's not. He doesn't know what to do now. He's lost. So much for a happy ending. I don't think that's gonna end well at all. Yeah. I guess this was a complete waste of time. Your bond with your friends becomes stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Great. Oh. Okay. What's the matter, Omori? Is there something wrong? No, not at all. It's okay. Just go and save real quick. Just go and save. Because I want to save. You and your friends feel like new. Plus I need to recharge. Level 16, wow. We are strong. Let us go over here now. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? I did not mean to press yes, but I did it anyway. Okay. Oh, this isn't good. Stop it. No. You found a book of interest. Read the excerpt? Sure. One by one, they fell asleep on the car ride home. It was a long day at the beach, after all, and everyone was exhausted. Was the first to nod off, then the rest. As the sun set over the freeway, heads accidentally dropped onto the shoulder. The sun jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. He pretends to be asleep, steadies his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. He feels the soft sun resting on his skin, and the slight tinge of pain on his nose from tomorrow's sunburn. He is happy, very, very happy. And he makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he will remember this moment forever. Stop it. Stop it. Found a book of interest. Yeah, sure. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than holding an open juice box. He looks around at his friends, who are wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second, disappears out the front door. A tiny black cat makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy wet tracks across the carpet. His face turns red, and yells her, but is already gone. And hands some wet paper towels. Looks like they're the only adults here. And if they don't clean up this soon, the carpet is going to stain. They'll have to deal with later. Found a book of interest. Yeah. It was a hot summer day, and all could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. The backyard was a mess. Planks of wood were strewn around the area. Paint stains blotched the grass thanks to and work. All day, watched lug planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck. He watched hammer his fingers over and over, and made the note that over an hour had passed since had climbed down her ladder. I'll be their moral support, thought, as he sat sleepily in the shade of his favorite tree. Of course, he knew this wouldn't be the case. Soon his friends will be asking for his help, and he won't be able to refuse. The treehouse is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. Knows this and agrees, but reluctantly. He slides up and wobbles his way to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. It just had to be on the hottest day of summer. That's not okay. Stop it! This year, was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to the small window. Every day during class, would gaze listlessly through the opening. At the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead, his mind drifted elsewhere, into his own worlds, his own stories, his own adventures. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. He stared vacantly out the small window as clouds passed one by one. Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping him out of his reverie. Looked away from the opening. Smiles. He motions that the class is over, and that it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they all need to bolt to the cafeteria before it's all gone. stomach growls. He looks at the small window one last time. He would have to continue his adventure another day. Are these like my memories? Let me throw. Want to read that? Oh, I can walk through this. Fair enough. It's sunset. A strange statue watches over the hidden lake. It might have meant something significant in the past, but time has made its engravings illegible. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. They're only here to use it as a diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. Jumps first, then again. The brothers gleefully urge to join them, and after some careful thought, wearily agrees. Shovels up the statue and looks down at the moving water. He can hear his heartbeat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they would give out at any time. He starts to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling up on his shoulder, and his eyes fly open to meet with those of a black spider. In an instant, loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Water fills his nose. He exerts his limbs, but the water is strong. He's too weak, too helpless, or as what he believes. Shuts his eyes and waits for the brothers to save him. Stop it! Stop it! There's something over here. It's an L! Give me that L. You can pause it. Okay. Talk about the live stream. 7 keys left. Oh. Part of the stuff has been cleared out. There's a hole here. Look into the hole? Sure. Why not? What could go wrong, right? Oh. Neat. Oh. 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 Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Toy box. I didn't get to read the excerpt. And we're back here again. God dang it. See if there's anything different. No, it's the same old, same old. It's pitch black inside. You can't see a thing. Guess we're doing it again. Go do it. Oh, 2 days left. Oh boy. Let me read my messages. You have a new message. Hey Bummer, it's Mommy. Are you doing okay? You haven't been answering my calls or responding to my voicemails. If you keep ignoring me, I'll start to get worried again. I hope you're pacing your chores. I don't think I could even finish it all in all day. Did you end up visiting Kel? If not, it's alright. I understand. Just take things at your own pace. By the way, can you check the closet downstairs and see if there's anything you want to keep? Or probably just throw anything whatever you don't want. Reading. There's only 2 days left before I come pick you up. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Zzz. Not yet, huh? Shut up! Hello? Hello? Bomber? Are you there? Oh boy. We gotta open the door. Hi, Bomber. Top of the morning to you. Well, more like noon, actually. It turns out Hero's not coming back until around dinner today, so I thought I'd drop by a little later. Mom was having me buy some stuff at Fairway Plaza before he comes back, and I thought it'd be funnier if we went together. Funnier, funner. You want to come along, Bomber? Of course you do. Come on. Let's go. Not before I save. So the shoes are still up there, huh? Kel smells. What the heck? What happened here? Dang it. It must have been Aubrey and the scooter gang. Bomber, be honest. Do I smell? I wouldn't know. Technology hasn't gone that far yet. I have no money. Ah. I can get some money though. And I don't see you over there. It is our duty to keep this city clean. Cheers, love. Hey, Kel. Hey, Bomber. Sup, Basil? Nice to see you out and about. Are you feeling better after yesterday? Yesterday? Well, what do you mean? You had a big stomach ache, didn't you? That's why you had to go to the bathroom? Oh, right. Yes, I feel much better now. You want to hang out with us today? Robert's not going to be around much longer, you know. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Sorry. Don't worry. You don't have to force yourself. We can always catch up later. Yeah, you're right. Okay then. See you later, I guess. Is that Pa? It's Pa. Hey neighbor, how's it going? Hey Kel. Oh, and who else is with you? Oh wait, I recognize you. It's Bomber, isn't it? Sorry, it's been a while. I think we only met a few times. My family has always lived here, but I was sent off to boarding school for a few years and just came back about 3 years ago, I think. Hey Bomber, Chris is my next door neighbor, and she's really cool. She's the fastest swimmer in school. When she's in the water, people compare her to a mermaid, or a shark, or even a torpedo. Oh, Kel, you're never short on compliments. Are you trying out for junior varsity basketball team this year? I'm sure you'll be a shoo-in. Well, I'll try. I've been playing every now and then with strangers at the park. I think I'm getting better, but it's a little hard to tell. If I practice basketball as much as you practice swimming, I probably have a better chance. Oh, I'm not that hardworking. It feels like fun to me, honestly. And besides, even though I love swimming in pools, I love swimming in the ocean even more. I love everything about the ocean. The beach, the sound of the waves, even the smell of seaweed. Ah, sorry, I must sound a little obsessed. It's totally fine. It's good to be passionate about something, isn't it? I guess. Actually, I think this all started because I went to boarding school on an island and really enjoyed my time there. The ocean reminds me of my friends I made there. I hope maybe I can see them again one day. But for the time being, I guess I'll just be collecting seashells and stuff. You know, that kind of reminded me of this, but Bummer is actually moving far away from here really soon. Maybe you could get some tips on how handling moving to a new place. Oh, Bomber's moving? Well, being away from my friends was pretty tough at first, but change is just a fact of life. It's the memories we make with them that we should cherish. You know what? I just decided something. If you see any seashells, can you bring them to me? They're kind of hard to find around here, but I'll make sure it's worth it. Sure. A lovely day for a picnic. An all-American mom. I brought my specialties, chicken pot pie, lemon pie, and of course my world-famous apple pie. Making patties is hard work. Once I sink my teeth into that tender, juicy burger, it's all gonna be worth it. I can almost taste it now. Dear, pay attention. The patties are burning. Oh, shoot. Thanks, son. That was close. Award-winning pies. Seashells. Seashells. Down by the seashore. Yeah. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we gotta stop at Gino's Pizza and the bakery in the other mart. Lead the way, Bomber. But we gotta look for seashells, dude. Yeah, we can go in here. Maybe there'll be a seashell in here. Ugh, Gino's Pizza is the bomb. This one is disgusting, dirty, and greasy leaky cheese pizza. Just the way I like it. Let's dig in. So much. We're still on to go to our secret hangout spot today, right? I'm gonna bring my fishing pole. Made it myself. Out of a cool stick and jump rope yesterday. You think it'll work, Charlie? So we're going to our secret hangout spot. That's the perfect date spot. I'll be sure to bring one of my special ladies. Swimming. Sounds pretty fun. Well, we're all fooling around being babies. I'm gonna be busy skipping rocks. I've been looking for the perfect rocks all week. You try all you want, Kim, but you'll never beat Aubrey's record. Shut up, Mikkel. Like any girls would actually want to go on a lake with you without you paying them. I told you to call me the mouse. Oh, I bit my tongue. What a loser. Master, you hurt? What's this, Kim? Hello, and welcome to Gino's Pizza. What can I get for you? Yeah, I made a quick order. I see. What would you like? Oh, I know. Would you like pizza? I think my mom phoned an order for a hero sandwich this morning. I'm just here to pick it up. Oh, I see. You're that family that keeps ordering sandwiches instead of pizza. But it's on the menu, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I guess so. Okay, I'll go get it. Amazing. You know, I don't know if I ever told you this, but that's why my brother's nickname is Hero. You think it's because something really, like a really cool reason, like he saved a puppy when he was a kid or something. But no, he just really likes sandwiches. Okay, here's your hero sandwich. Please enjoy. You got Kel's pizza order. Cool, thanks. Alright, we're good to go now, Bomber. I'm ready whenever you are. Now we just need to get the cookies from the bakery in the other mart. We'll leave them be. We'll leave them be. I don't want to get beaten up. Let's go to the bakery. My mom placed an order there. Mind you, a frisk. Kinda. This isn't the bakery. The bakery's over here. Welcome to our family's bakery. What would you like? Hey, I'm here to pick up an order. Oh yes. Your mother said you'd be coming. Though I expected you to be a bit earlier. I'll go grab your order. I had to go get the pizza first. Did you know? This bakery belongs to Mike Kyle's family. I guess you can't really tell, because he wears that horrible yellow wig all the time. Seems like he's making a pretty big effort to stand out and be different. Here's your order, sir. We hope to see you again soon. Please enjoy your baked goods. You got Kel's bakery order. And cool, thanks. Alright, we're good to go now, Bob. I'm ready whenever you are. Baked goods, check. Sandwiches, check. Well, that's everything, and just in time too. Looks like the sun is about to set. Really? What? It was just noon. Where do we live? We legit just walked down the block. Are we that slow? No wonder they expected us to be here earlier. What is this crap? You should be coming home at any time now. The sun's about to set. It was just noon. What do you mean? Oh, more trash. Yo. Yo, bro. Here. Cheers, love. What you dancing? Drink your apple juice. Yeah. No. As long as you're not buying any orange juice. Oh, well, Basil's gone. Well, as much as I would want to go out and look for a seashell, I'm not going to do that. Before we go in, I should probably mention that my mom is going to be a little bad about me taking so long with the groceries. We took like 10 minutes! But I was supposed to bring everything back around noon, but I got carried away doing other stuff, but it's... Well, you know how it goes. But I found a solution for this. So, I think you should walk in first. That way she'll see you first and get all excited. And most importantly, she will get to yell at me. See, it's a win-win for everyone. Got it? Okay, let's go. Pet the dog. Am I a good boy? You are the bestest boy. Mom, Bomber's here. What took you so long, Kel? I sent you off hours ago. How long does it take to get a bunch of sandwiches? Oh my, is that Bomber? It must be. It's good to see you again. But dear, you look so thin. Have you been eating properly? Well, I mean, I had a steak two days ago. I didn't even eat anything after that. I'm starving myself. Here's stuff you asked for, Mom. Yeah, gave all the goodies. Hurry, Bomber, let's go upstairs to my room. Now, wait just a second, young man. Bye, Mom. See you when dinner's done. Very nice. No, I can't hold it in. Bunch of family photos. Kill sure has a lot of relatives. Wow, what a big room. Oh, here it is. Make yourself at home. Look, I got a basketball hoop and a boombox, just like I always wanted. Here, I'll play a song for you. Better be a good song. Looks like the light of God is behind me. Kel's a good boy. He sure is. Yep, it's pretty sweet. Mom won't let me play it too loud though, because she says it's bad for Sally. Oh wait, you haven't met Sally yet, huh? Guess what, Bomber? I'm the big brother now. Sally's my baby sister. My mom will probably bring her downstairs around dinner time. She's really small and really cute. Kel! There's a girl at the door. She says she's here to see you. Huh? I wonder who that could be. Oh, it's Polly. Hey, Kel. Hey, Bomber. So sorry for intruding. I was wondering if you know where Basil is. I thought he might be with you. Basil? We did see him at the park earlier, but that was a while ago. If you see him, can you tell him to come home? I'm really worried about him. Of course, Polly. Be on the lookout. Thanks. I know I can count on you guys. Well, at least it wasn't Aubrey. If it was Aubrey, things probably would have gotten bloody. Basil's missing today? I have a bad feeling about this. Especially with Aubrey and the scooter gang around. Maybe we should try him before it gets dark. Do I go look for him, Mom? Pretty please? Well, that girl didn't look awfully worried. Okay, just make sure you're home by dinner time. I know where Basil is. Basil's in the house of God. Is that a banana? Yo, hold up. Oh, I want to take the bananas. Lord knows I need to put some food on my stomach. Yeah. I'm getting a strange feeling from the cemetery here all day long. Oh. Yo. Puzzle pieces. Yo, what? A headstone? Yo. No. Symbol of faraway town. Supposed to represent a gateway to a better life. You remember learning about it in class while you were in elementary school, but you can't remember the details. Our dearest Mary. The sun shined brighter when she was here. Mary. Feels like so long ago already. I still think about her all the time. I'm sure you do too. You know, when Mary passed away, Hiro really did stop caring about everything. He didn't want to get out of bed for school or even eat. He stopped caring for himself, stopped baking and cooking. It was like that for almost a year. Mom and Dad didn't know what to do either. Go tried to help him and be supportive, but nothing was really working. One night, I went over to him while he was huddled in his blankets and started saying stuff like how we all miss him and how we wanted him to get better. Everyone's really worried. Mary wouldn't want to seem like this. I thought I was helping him, but Hiro got angry. He suddenly got up and started screaming and yelling at me about a bunch of stuff. Some of it was pretty hurtful too. but I think I blocked a lot of it out. His eyes were already super red, but the more he yelled at me, the harder he cried. I tried my best to calm him down, but whatever I said just made him worse. I'd never seen Hiro do anything close to that before. It took me by surprise. I was also scared that, well, I started crying too. Eventually, Mom and Dad ran to our room and rushed over to hug him and calm him down. But they completely ignored me. I think that's where Hiro got his senses back, because he ran into me and hugged me right away. Just kept apologizing over and over. But at least Hiro got a lot better after that. He started taking care of himself again and focusing on school a lot more, enjoying a bunch of extracurricular stuff. He's actually good at everything, but he still works really hard, so I'm proud of him. I guess he's a little more closed off now than what he used to be, but I'm really glad to have my brother back. Anyway, sorry for the long story. I don't think I've ever told anyone that before. It's not his fault, but I still think Hiro blames himself for Mary's death. Ugh. Hiro's never visited here, not even once. I know it really hurts, but maybe it might be good for him. I don't know. Well, we can certainly bring him here. No! I'd never read that. Now let's go look for Basil. I doubt he'll be this way. Ugh. Oh, my lid. I got my lid again. And let's put it there. Okay. Could Basil be somewhere in Faraway Park? Yeah. There was a lot of vibe here. Man, where could Basil be? I don't see him anywhere. Somebody help! Mama, did you hear that? I think that was Basil. Help me, please! Where's this voice coming from? Oh, and I know this area. Basil's voice coming from our old hangout spot. Ninja should be down here somewhere. Help me! Somebody! I can hear you feeling for Basil. You're making a scene. This place is our secret hangout spot. You can't just be here because you weren't invited. Dang it, Basil, be quiet. Someone's gonna find this place. Yeah, we're not trying to hurt you. We just want you to get out of here. Hey, stop it! What are you doing to Basil? What the? It's Kellen Bomber again. Why do you always show up? How do you even find this place? Come on, Aubrey, we gotta defend our turf. Ooh. Aubrey. Ugh. Go away, Kelly, you're not welcome here. Ugh, this is our spot. Oh, so this is your spot now? Well, it used to be our old hangout spot, wasn't it, Aubrey? Watch it, or we'll mess you up. Fine. That's how it's gonna be. Then at least stop bullying Basil. We weren't even doing anything to him. He just started screaming for no reason. Yeah, sure you weren't. Why would I believe you? We're telling the truth. Stop being such a self-righteous prick. Come on, guys. Let's make sure this is the last time these two mess with us. That sounds good to me. I'm right behind you, the Maverick. Good luck, Bear. Let's settle this, Kel. If you and Barman are gonna pick a fight with me and my friends, you got one. Come on, gang. Let's teach him a lesson. Oh, God. The hooligans. Nothing. We're just gonna go get mowed. That's not good. I'm gonna try my light real quick. Sun isn't as bad. Or, yeah, I think that's right. Am I supposed to win this fight? This doesn't seem like a very fair fight. Gosh. Let's see what happens if I take the L. Is this real life? We won, Master, we won! Serves you right, nerds. Yeah, I'm hungry. Let's go get some food. Kill Bomber. The heck out of here. Am I supposed to lose that? There was no way I was supposed to be able to win that. Oh, we really did it. The evil foes have been defeated! Dang, sorry, Bomber. Why did we think we could take on 6 people at once? Even if they are a bunch of dweebs. 5 against 2. It's 6 against 2. Seems pretty fair according. I mean, if I had my, you know, my knife, Kel, you know, it's over, Kel. Leave this place. You don't belong here anymore. No, I won't. I can't just leave here knowing that this is the person you've become. I mean, what would Mary think? Why do you keep bringing her up? Do I have to keep saying it? Mary is already dead. Can you stop with that? And while you're at it, drop the tough guy act too. I don't believe you when you say you don't care about us anymore. You have all your new friends now, but you're still hanging out at our old hangout spot. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Don't listen to him, Aubrey. He's just spelling crap like usual. Right, Aubrey? This isn't fun anymore. I want to go home. Let's get out of here. You said it. You coming, Aubrey? Oh, okay. Catch you later then. Scooter gang. Yo, she looks angry. Aubrey. Her face is so red. Ugh. Ugh. Why? Why do you guys keep coming back? I just want you to leave me alone. Dang. Tsundere. Bummer. Why? Why do you show up now? We just want to show you we just want you to stop messing with Basil. What's your deal with him all of a sudden? You used to be friends. We all used to be. You think I'm a bully, but you're all messed up too. Where were you when Mary died? Where were any of you? And you. You are the worst, Basil. How dare you show your face after what you did? Aubrey, Get away from me! Shoot. Basil's dead. What the heck, Aubrey? What are you doing? Ugh. You've taken this way too far. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to... Palmer, don't worry about Aubrey. I'll keep her busy. Just go help Basil. You want to say Basil? Yes! I will be the good person in this. I shall save the day. Unless I'm afraid of, like... water. Oh. I am afraid of the water. Mary! Please, Mary! Don't you run from me. Oh no. Save me. Oh boy. Follow her. Oh, yes. Gimme. Thank you, Mary. You. Oh. Something drags you down. Oh no. Calm down. It's okay. It's just water. Attack. The attack did nothing. Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. Focus. have to keep going. Don't give up, no matter how impossible it seems. You reach out to the voice and remember how to persist. Very nice. I persist. Big think. Gosh, the sun is really bright today. Harry? Wow. Our hero. My boy. What an absolute legend. Ugh. Looks like Basil's breathing is steady. We need to get him somewhere warm quickly. Yeah, he's had a rough day. Let's get him home as soon as possible. Wait! Where do you think you're all going? That's enough. Don't you think if you cause enough trouble? Come on, guys, we gotta go. He did just pull 2 children out of the water. Are you angry? Cool. Oh, I thought it was raining. I thought, oh, that's not good. Cat! That's a good kitty. Basil, what happened? Is he okay? His breathing is stable. He just needs to change clothes in a warm bed. Okay, I can do that. Quick, come inside. Can you help me bring him to his room? Sure thing. Phew. That was intense. I hope Basil wakes up soon. Safe. Hey Cal. Hey Bomber. Looks like Basil's gonna be just fine. I heard from Mom that Basil was missing, and that you two went off looking for him. When I was running around the park, I heard commotion coming from our hangout spot. I guess I got there right in the nick of time. So what happened back there? Aubrey, she pushed Basil into the lake. What? That was Aubrey back there? No way. She wouldn't do that to Basil. I'm sure there was some kind of misunderstanding. She's not the same anymore, Hero. She's become all messed up after you left for college. Aubrey? What happened while I was gone? Maybe I should have never left. It's not your fault this happened. Things could have gotten a lot worse if you didn't show up. You've done all you can. Come on, let's go home. You think we're gonna go home? No, we're gonna go visit Mary's grave, hero. You need to repent. You know, Bomber, you're pretty awesome back there. Jumping into the lake to save Basil like that. Even if Hero ended up saving the day, I think you deserve some recognition too. How about a high five? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Give me a high five. Alright, Hero. Let's go. I know you saved me and Basil and all, but now is the day that you must give in to your demons. No! No! Just that frame. Just that tear in his eye. Sorry, I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. It's okay, Hero. Let's go have some sandwiches and cookies, dude. I am the best friend. Oh. I am sensing an evil presence coming from inside my home. Now, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I can never be too careful. Yo, sparkly doghouse. You wanna play with Hector? Yeah, let's play with Hector. You're a good boy. Good times. Let's go in. We're gonna have some food. Hero, where have you two been? It's so late. I've been worried sick. Sorry, Mom. We got held up. But the good news is we found Basil and he's safe. I'll have you know I spent all week preparing this chicken roast for tonight's dinner. And it's gotten cold. Oh, Mom. Please don't cry. Hey, don't worry, Mom. That's what microwaves are for. Oh, my poor dinner. There, honey. Cheer up. Today's a special day. There's no need to be sad. Look, Hero's back from college. It's good to have you back, champ. Thanks, Dad. Oh, your dad is right. This is no time for sniffles. It's good to see you back, Hero. We've all missed you so much. Whee! It sounds like Sally is awake. I'll go get her. This is some bopping music. Oh, come on, boys, you must be hungry. Go and help yourselves to dinner. Cool. Let's grab some food and heat it up. Ooh. Wow. You got a home-cooked meal, but it's cold. You can heat it up using a microwave. Look, Hero, we got your favorite. Some chocolate chip cookies and a big old Hero sandwich. Oh, how sweet. Is it exactly the same as last year? Why are they watching me do this? I'm the one putting it in. I'm the guest. They should be doing it for me. Now that everything has calmed down, we can finally relax a bit. It's good to see you again, Bomber. It really has been way too long. God, hydrate, thank you. doing the voices. Hurts my throat a bit. Oh, and it's good to see you too again, Cal. So, Bummer, I heard from Mom that you're moving away soon. That sounds so exciting. Yeah, he is. Tomorrow's gonna be his last day with us. Moving might seem kind of nerve-wracking, but it really isn't so bad once you get used to it. I think it would be good for you, Bomber. You learn a lot moving to a new place, and it's nice to have a fresh start. I'm a little sad to see you go, but it'll be okay as long as we can keep in touch. That's what phones are for. We sure did have a lot of memories together. Sometimes I miss those days, lazing around, eating food, drinking juice. Yeah, we did everything together. We went to the park, the lake, the beach. But honestly, what I miss the most is hanging out at your place, Bomber. You guys had everything. A big TV, all the newest toys, a grand piano, and of course, our very own treehouse. Oh yeah, that treehouse was awesome. Wonder if it's still there. Is it, Bomber? I wouldn't know. It looks like our food's done. Oh no, that's not Kel. Looks like our food's done. Let's eat in the living room. We can continue chatting in there. By the way, Hero, Basil gave Bomber his photo album yesterday. Did you want to see it? You have Basil's photo album on you? Sure, let's look through the album while we eat. Are there any new photos? Doesn't really seem like it. Well, I'm not going to read through this again. Yes. Sorry, Hero. We've already done it once before. It's too bad some of the photos are missing. Aubrey stole the photo album from Basil, but we got it back. Maybe she still has the rest of the photos. Hey, Hero, what's up? Are you okay? Yeah, it's just that, well, Mary isn't in any of these photos. Oh, you're right, she isn't. Still, this album really brings back some good memories. Things were a lot simpler when we were all kids. Bomber, I have a favor to ask. Do you think we could let us see your house one more time before you leave? Ooh, that's a good idea. But you gotta convince Mom first. She's gonna be kinda mad about you not spending enough time with her and stuff. You know how she is. Whee! What a mess that was. Sally made a little tutu. Great. That's all clean now. Whee! Ooh. Hey there, Sally. Peekaboo. Whee! Stop it, Kelly. You're scaring her. Hey, Mom. I'm wondering if we could go hang out at Bomber's house today, since he's moving away soon. Oh? But you just came back, and it's already so late. What about spending time with your mom? We're gonna be here for, like, the rest of the summer. And Bomber's gonna be leaving after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. We have plenty of time to catch up. I think it's okay for Hero to spend some time with Kel and Bomber. I haven't seen Bomber around for a long time now. It's been a while since the boys have had a chance to hang out. I say we should let them. Fine then. You boys can have your fun. But Hero has to wash the dishes with me for the next week. Sure. I guess I can do that. Alright, you're free to go. Come on, Sally. Let's leave your mean old brothers alone. They don't want anything to do with us, do they, Sally? Oh, Mom. Why does it get quiet sometimes? It's an emotional moment. It's supposed to impact you. It's just to fill you with boom. Hey, so I'm really glad we get to hang out and everything. I also feel pretty bad for leaving Mom all alone. Before we head to your house, let's go to Fix It and get some flowers for her. I know she'd really appreciate that. Oh, Hero. Always a mama's boy. A pretty boy. That's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here helps me put things into perspective. I have a habit of coming to this park more often. I've already read that dialogue before. Ah, Fair, my boy. Thank you so much for the follow. Oops, before I forget, here's some money for Mom's flowers. Hero, you're already better than Kel. You didn't think I'd let you pay for it, did you? $10 from Hero? Wow. Mom's gonna love these flowers. Let's drop them off at my place, Bomber. Any more trash around here? Of course, buddy. Of course, buddy. Who the heck are you? Old man with glasses. I'm meeting with someone, but they're late. Don't tell me I've been stood up. Oh, you've been stood up, my friend. It looks like it's getting pretty late. Maybe we should head to your house right after this. That sound good to you? Sure. Sure thing, Hero. You did give me money after all. Hey, Mom. I got you some flowers. Uh-oh. Are these for me? They're beautiful. Thank you. Ha! Hero, you're such a charmer. Just like your old man. I'm sorry for overreacting earlier. I know Bomber is moving away soon. Try your best to keep in touch. Friends are harder to make the older you get. Mom, that's so depressing. We'll be fine. Yes, I know you will be. Take care, Bomber. Know that you'll always have a home here. Yeah. Oh, God. No. I hate the nighttime. It always gets too spooky. Wow. It just hit me. It's been so long since we've seen inside your house. Even though we live next door. Time really flies, huh? Yeah, it sure does. You gonna draw? Good. Let's go inside. After you, Bomber. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, gosh. Whoa, this place is really cleared out, Bomber. Your house feels a lot bigger now that something's here. There used to be a couch here where we watch TV. We'd come over all on the weekend and watch cartoons in the morning. Yeah, and this is the same from one time I spilled my orange juice. or my own show. Mary got so mad at me. Oh, that's because her cat stepped on it and walked it over the house. Oh yeah, huh? Oh man, looks like it's getting too dark to go see the treehouse. That's okay. Maybe we can come back tomorrow. Wait, I have an idea. What if we stayed over for the night? It's gonna be our last time in this house forever, right? And when will be the next time we can spend the night with Bomber like this? I'd love to, but Mom's not gonna be too happy about it. She'll be fine. I'm tired of waking up at night because of Sally's crying anyway. You're gonna wash the dishes with Mom for an entire week, aren't you? You deserve this. Well, that's true. It'll probably be fun. We live next door anyway, so it'll only be a walk away. Would you like some midnight stacks, my boys? Empty. Look around this house. I remember this hallway. The closet to the left, and the piano room was to the right. I wonder if the piano is still there. I'll go ahead and see. Oh. Oh. Don't judge me too hard. I haven't practiced in a while. Just show off. I guess I still got it. Hey, Bomber, that reminds me. Do you still play the violin? Oh, it's not here. I guess you already packed it up. There's a song you used to play with Mary. It still gets stuck in my head sometimes, but I don't remember what it's called. You two would play it over and over. We'd even hear it from our house sometimes. What was it again? Oh, man, all of a sudden I'm getting really sleepy. Maybe we should call it a night. And that sounds good to me. I have to get up early for my morning jog anyway. So where should we sleep, Bomber? Probably somewhere in your room, right? I remember you used to hate sleeping alone. Yeah, that sounds kind of fun. We can sleep on the floor if anything. Let's go find some blankets. Hold on, Kel, wait for me. Grand piano. Aww. The word Omori is etched across the center. Aww. Is that where we got our name from? We gotta look in the mirror. Nothing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. God, my cat. Oh, okay. Amazing. Hey, Bomber, we built a bed fort. I hope you don't mind. This was all Kel's idea. I had nothing to do with it. Oh, by the way, Hero, Bomber and I got you a gift. Kel gave Hero's gift to Hero. It's Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block cookbook. You remember this? Of course I do. Man, I remember when I wanted to be a cook. It seems all silly now. Hey, you were pretty good at it. You can still be a cook, Hero. It's okay. I don't have the time for that anymore. But you really like to cook, don't you? And people have to eat, right? So, like, why not? I don't think that's the way it works, Kel. He's asleep. Amazing. He's such a fast sleeper. Always has been that way, I guess. Thanks for letting us sleep over, Bomber. I bet it's pretty hard in this empty house. Especially without Mary. I'm sorry we couldn't be there for you more. Everything feels so different now. But it seems like you've pretty much stayed the same. It's kind of relieving, to be honest. It's really nice to see you again. I just wish Aubrey and Basil could be here too. Yeah, anyway, sorry for ranting. It's getting late. I'll probably head to bed soon too. Good night, Bomber. I'll talk to you in the morning. Yeah. Oh no. God, he looks so tired of everything. Oh. I stare into the void and it stares back. It's time to sleep. The white door again. What? 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 Okay! Wow. Wow. Alright. Fair enough. What's up, Snake Bro? What, no allowance this time? Wow, just no one is here. Oh. A floating mirror. You are all alone. You want to play hide and seek? Sure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Found you. Wanna play again? I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Even Mailbox Bro is gone. A thick fog envelops the entire forest. I guess I'm not going that way. Well, the only place left to go is north. Oh, Omori, you're here. I'm so glad you found me. Kale, Aubrey, Hero, and all the children are gone. There's a thick fog enveloping the entire forest, everywhere except here. Maybe our friends are somewhere across the water? Let's find them together. You want to join me? Well, I don't really have another choice, do I? So sure. Thanks, little brother. I knew I could count on you. I'll keep you company so you're not alone. I know you really hate that. Yeah. Oh, I can't even check my menu. Okay. Mm. Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. You are no longer afraid of drowning. Um, well, I mean, drowning is death. So, good for you, Omori, I guess. It's time to swim. Oh, people and stuff and things. And they're gone. No, they're not. They're still here. Continue swimming. We have to continue. And they're gone. Oh? You think of the game so far? To a spoopy. Oh, it's a lighthouse. Especially when Mary's here. I don't really want an unmade bed. It hasn't been used in years. Oh. I get a Oh, that's definitely not unsettling in the least bit. No, sir. This poor photo. It's barely holding on to itself. Ugh, yeah, okay. Fireplace. Inside is completely black. Fair enough. How about this TV? Something stares at you from the other side of the screen. Yeah. Sure. Oh, God. How far right can I keep going? Okay. Yeah. There's no light here. Well, I guess we need to get some light. Shattered pottery. Broken lamp. Get the hat! The coat rack. But there's a hat on it. Get the hat, bro. Weird. Very weird. Let us continue. Yeah, it's probably just your connection. There's nothing here. Really now? You don't say. Ooh. Dirty wardrobe. It's empty inside. You found dead batteries. What the f- No! No! You don't get to do that! You don't... Okay. Fine. 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 No. No, 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 it's fine. It's okay. Just keep swimming. As a wise fish once said, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swim, swim. Is there anything else around here aside from just trees? No. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. You. Okay. Wonder what I do with these dead batteries. Oh, oh. Oh, we're on the pier. I don't want to keep swimming. Swimming is for nerds. Ah, great. Omori, I'm so proud of you. You swim all the way here, even though you've always been terrified of water. But there's one big thing you're afraid of, isn't there? Something a little hard to overcome. Don't talk to me like you know me. I bet my fear is darkness, isn't it? It'd be funny if it was clowns. I am. My friends! My friends! No. Ugh. My friends! They're around a melon! I want that melon. Oh. They'll never let me have the melon. Ugh. How do I think Mary died? I'm not actually sure. I'm interested to find out, though. She got science showed. The science show. Piano! Omori, it seems you've forgotten something important. Are you okay with that? I'm not too sure. What? You've seen this curtain once before. Last time we went to the lake. Did she drown? This is my stop, though. I know I shouldn't have come. It just gets a little lonely without everyone. It's not my place to say anymore, but I hope you're still there, Bomber. Really miss you. Oh. The light has shined through. die, little brother? No! You can't leave! No, you're my healing station. Wormhole. No! I'm afraid of wormholes. Or no. What are those things called? Ooh. This is okay. A well. Oh. Oh god. What's next, spiders? Creepy. The M! For Mary. Six keys left. There's a hood here. Yeah, sure. I'll go into. Wait, go into the hole? How's the hangman looking? I can check here in a sec. If I'm not dead. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. I'm assuming these were the photos that were missing. Kinda. Hmm. Basil's photo album. Hmm. Huh. What's up, frog? Ribbit. Wait for something to happen. A toll. Taxi? Yo. I'm in your taxi, bro. What's up? This lane's carpool only, kid. Come back when you got friends. I gotta look for my friends, don't I? Let's go look for my friends. Oh, will you be my friend? Roman cow. He certainly do be Roman. Clam bro, you wanna be my friend? Found one clam. Literally. Bird bro, what's up? Ah! Endless highway? Oh, more clams. Give me all the clams. To the deep well? Sure. Hmm. This is big think. There's something it's supposed to be doing. It's endless. There must be something I am missing. It really do be endless, don't it? Where you going, Roman cow? How happens if the cow reaches the end? I'll follow the cow. He knows where he's going. Playing vicariously through watching someone else play it. That's, yeah. Oh, there's a clam. Let's kill cow, bro. Where'd Cowbro go? Oh, Cowbro's gone. That's... Take the taxi. I'm gonna go to last resort. It's the hot... Oh. Come on, don't be shy. I don't bite much. Sure. You're my only lead, so... A little bumpy, but no that bad. Come back anytime, kid. Oh, Cal. My boy. Ugh. Hey, Omori. There you are. Search my back. Where you been, buddy? While you were gone, everyone got tricked into signing contracts. So, we all have jobs now. Great. We're growing up so fast. My job is to point people to last resort. That's where I work. Ugh. There it is. Interesting. Interessante. But I gotta say, this job thing isn't all it's cut out to be. So I'm gonna get everyone to quit and get the heck out of here. Joe's been traveling a lot for work lately. Yeah. But I know for sure that Aubrey's working on the 5th floor of the last resort. We gotta go find her. Can I cut these? Yeah, it's a job for Aubrey. Sad. Hey, you. Yes, you. With a stoic expression. You look like you want some fresh milk. Fresh from Sea Cow Farms. It's the freshest. Yeah. Give me that 500 clam milk. Rotten milk. Thanks. It's the freshest. Yeah. Sure is, buddy. Sure is. Mary? What? What? Hey, Mary. Look who finally decided to show up. Omori! It's so good to see you again. What is it, Omori? Aren't you happy to see your big sister? I don't know if she's here. How would you get here? Oh, that's just Omori being Omori. You can't blame him for how he looks. Anyways, as I was just saying, working pays the bills, but it's not very exciting. So me and Murray are gonna go get Aubrey and Hero, and then we're gonna... I don't know. Find Basil? Oh yeah! That's what we're gonna do. Always happy to help. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Nah, don't worry about it, Mary. Boss loves me. We'll be in and out of the last resort real quick, no problem. Okay, if you say so, Kel. Come on, Omori. I can't wait for you to meet the boss. He's awesome. Save. It's time to save. Ramen. Is the reason why ramen is in the toilet because Omori doesn't like it, or it causes him to have an upset stomach? I feel like there's symbolism there, where Omori kind of feels like ramen is shit. Ugh, a nervous wreck. Great. Boots. Excellent. You recorded the joke in your joke book. Clam! Maybe those ramen in the toilets are the biggest bowl. Yeah. What's up? Caution! Pool's under construction. We're underwater. Yeah, pretty sure this pool is haunted. You wanna go in? Heck yeah! Ain't never nothing wrong with wanting to go into it. Wait. What? Ghost party? Oh, there's the L. Hit the O. Oh. 5 keys left. Okay. What's this pinata? Oh. Wow! Wow! What's up, Ghost Bro? Ghost Bro? My goodness, what impeccable timing! I seem to find myself in quite a predicament. I've sent letters to a number of acquaintances asking them to attend this elegant feast of mine, but as of this moment, not a single invitee has made an appearance! Not one! This is preposterous. A lesser ghost would be enraged, but a finer senses tells me that they've simply become lost of their way. You see, when I was sent out my invitations, I forgot to include the directions to the venue. Being a true gentleman host, I refuse to start a party until all my guests have arrived. Would you be so kind as to help my guests find their way here? Sure. Thank you, good sir. Here are some maps with directions to my party, stamped with my own personal top hat seal of approval. You got 6 booking maps. Please deliver these maps to each of my guests. They'll find their own way here shortly. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, hey. Hey. No splashing in the pool. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. What's up? Yes, hello there, customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. I'll take a couple light jam. And some fish tacos. Very nice. See you there, homie. So the 5th floor. Oh, sounds like fun. Ugh. How's this coming along? Welcome to blank something. Interesting. What? You little troublemaker. What are you up to now? I'm here to stab you. my healer. This is so sad. It gets rough. Oh, that's really good rough. Oh, that's not good at all. Eat the bread, Kel. Kel, my boy. Eat more bread, Kel. Very nice. Good job, Kel. You leveled up. And 4 letters left. Crocodile. Ooh. Okay, so N wasn't part of it. So if N's not part of it, it's not blank. What? Weird. Mermaid? I can't serve fruit juice to minors. Amazing. The food is delicious. Omori, this is probably not a good time, but I really have to go to the bathroom. As I always say, when you gotta go, you gotta go. You'll never catch this, I'm too fast. Too furious. Pee! Because... See you later, Bolt. Hold on, Omori, this will just take a minute. Much better. You know his code and wash his hands. It's pee time. Wah. Ooh. Between giant pinwheels. There's a hole here. Go into the hole? Sure, why not? Always go into holes. Okay. Give it a Omori. What about this one? I'm more interested in Basil, honestly. Honestly. Should I do Omori or Basil? What do you guys think? Especially holes in bathrooms. Yeah. Ugh. Your call. I'm more interested in Basil. I'm interested to see how terrible this is going to be. Plus, we are looking for Basil, so. Huh. Okay. Hey there, good looking. You made Kel wash his hands. You'll never catch this. Too fast. Oh, hey. That's... Well, isn't this a cool elevator? It smells kind of like perfume and smoke. Oh, hey, Mary. Hello, you two. Let's see now. Did I get this right? So if I get this straight, Aubrey's on the fifth floor. Fifth floor. Why isn't this working? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We need a cool key card for this. They took my away because I kept losing it. I swear they kept disappearing on their own though. Let's look around the other floors for one though. There's gotta be a cool key card around here somewhere. Some seafood. Da-da-da-da-da. Big think. Hot dog, bro. Hot dogs. Get your hot dogs here. Sure, I'll take a hot dog. Thinking positive. But oh god. You want to learn a fun fact about sharks and/or pickles? To give me a comment about no. Screw you. I ain't telling you nothing. Oh, it's a new hoo-hoo guy. Another win for me. Today's my lucky day. Take these clams. I don't need them. I'm rich, and so are you. Wow. That's good, dude. This place is amazing. I'm having the time of my life. What's the password? No password, no entry. Interesting. Count me in. Wow. Wow. Those goals. Is Suvi not waiting a basket load of this? Nah, he won't get a load of anything. Except me seeing her later, homie. Turn around, you won't. That's what I thought. W. It's the same elevator, yeah. I have to go to other floors. Let's go to the first floor, or second floor. Actually, let's go to the basement. I'm feeling the basement. Because basements are always where the spooky stuff happens. Or some cool stuff, I mean. Poetry book. Oh, sweet. I swear, the next guy to leave leftover fish in the microwave is gonna hear from me. A fish taco. Employee of the month. Wow, it's hero. Stocks are up. Stonks. Our stocks are falling. I mean, rising and that'll be great. Pizza time. Pizza. Let's take the whole pizza. Take it easy. We ain't gonna fight you. At least not while we're off the clock. Bills. Fruit juice, it's not for kids. I got everyone pizza. We ain't liable if anything goes wrong on these rockers. Leave your valuables at home, people. Oh, there's a melon! A punching bag. Is that a, punching bag? Well, that's actually not too good. Where starts with angry? I don't think I want that. I think I'm okay. Let the second floor commence. It shall be second floor. Clean, and a clean, and a clean, and a clean. Boss told me to paint wherever I want, so I'm painting some flowers. A doll with an empty face. This looks like it belongs here. Will you throw it away? Sure. Oh, it's in the trash. Angry makes Aubrey's headbutts hit like a truck. I am interested. Oh. We got a cool key card. Cool, we got a cool key card. We should be able to get to the 5th floor elevator. Let's go find Aubrey. Boss tried to put me to use, but when he realized I couldn't do anything, he told me to be a best tester. Yep, this bed sure feels good. I want to explore more. I want to go to the 3rd floor. Third floor time. The patrons at this place sure know how to make a mess. Having a job as sir is tough. Hope Nose is doing okay without me. Oh, hey! Oh! Yeesh. Sir Goggles is just really good. Hey kids, I'm the Laugh Jam guy. I said Laugh Jam, it really works. We should sure. Laugh Jam. Laugh Jam, it really works. Sure does. Jam packets are better though, but it's situational. A fedora! Yo, hold up. Oh. Increases attack and luck? I'm down for that. Omori's dapper now. We decided to come here on our honeymoon because they offered a free room and a luxury resort experience. Luxury my butt. This place is as shoddy as it gets. I can already see the paint coming off the walls. Honestly, I don't mind this place at all. It's not bad at all for being free, even if the kiddie pool outside is haunted. Milady. I did not mean to hit that. 4th floor. That's where I want to go. To the 4th floor. Oh, it's under construction. We can go inside the rooms anyway. Yo. For extra hard nights. I wish we'd go into that ball pit. Yo. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just lost floating my mustache. I'm just a lost floating mustache carrying about his day. Whoa, hold on a sec. What do we have here? Directions to Top Hat's party? Well, gee, I better skedaddle. Patty doesn't start until I arrive. I'll see you there, man. Also, more ramen. This seems like I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in that. I'm gonna go get Aubrey first. We need to go get Aubrey. I should probably read these. Lord Jawsome, Sir Jawsome, Professor Jawsome, Dr. Jawsome, Mr. Jawsome. Well, look what we have here. You trying to talk to the big boss, are ya? Sorry to burst your bubble, but I can't just let anyone through here willy-nilly. Aw, man, really? Come on, Burley, we've known each other forever. You can't do us a little favor? Sorry, Cal. It's the boss's orders. Today is a big day, so he doesn't want any disturbances. We got a tofu fundraiser prepared for tonight. But Burley, it's me, your old friend Cal. Me and you go way back. Think of all the good times we get. Hey, quit it! They made me head of security for a reason. They wanted someone tough. Someone who could make hard decisions. A hard-headed person. I mean, look at my badge. It's so shiny. Quick, Kel. Think of something fast. Oh, I know. Hey, Burley. Our girlfriend Omori here is interested in a job. You know the boss would never turn down free work. That is true, but... Please, Burley. Please. Oh, alright. I'll let you through this time, but only if you give me some bottled water first. I'm parched. Sure. Where to get bottled water? Are there vending machines? There are vending machines, right? Yes. You can't catch this. Where do I get water? It's equipment. Big think. Look at these guys. Hey, you, yes, you, the silk expression. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's, yeah, sure. Wonderful. Take this bottle of water, it's yours now. Good stuff. Good call, Cammy. Very good call. And I would have just given little Burley my bottled water, but sadly I cannot. Hey, you got me some bottled water? Thanks, I owe you one. Come on, boys, I heard they got pizza in the back room. Alright, free pizza. Ugh. Hope there aren't any pineapples on it. Topical. Q? Make me dab off. I thought you wanted me to hydrate. I got Q. I'm sure that's not part of the thing. Yeah. I'll take it anyway. Is that a dead person? It is not alive. Well, it cost me for putting me, but he's not available right now. I don't know. Yeah. Should I keep working? People and stuff and things. Aubrey! Oh, she's the secretary. Hello? Please hold. Hello? Please hold. Hello? Please hold. Aubrey, we're here to break you out. Dang it, Cal, go away. Can't you see I'm busy? Snap out of it, Aubrey. This isn't who you are. You know, 3 people canceled their meetings today. 3 people. I'm supposed to reschedule them, but I don't even know how that's going to fit in with all these useless events planned. Not to mention, we have a fundraiser tonight. And of all things, it's a tofu fundraiser. Whether I might would play clams for tofu. I tried telling the boss so many times, but he just wouldn't listen. This is a complete nightmare. Okay, Aubrey, I'm gonna need you to breathe. I'm breathing, Cal. I'm breathing just fine. Deep breaths, Aubrey, deep breaths. You are not a secretary. Basil's missing and we need to find him. Oh my goodness, that's right. How could I forget? It's my Basil. Oh, Omori, is that you? You must be here to save me. I'm so happy. Oh, wait, what about me? Omori, you have to get me out of here. We can just leave, Aubrey. The exit is right there. It's not that simple, Kel. We signed contracts, remember? Aubrey, where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you for the past 10 seconds. How's that reschedule going? Sorry, Mr. Jossum. Something came up. Hi, Mr. Jossum. Dang it. You again, Kel. I thought I sent you far, far away from here. Didn't I tell you not to leave your post? Well, I came all the way back to personally tell you that I quit. And I'm bringing Aubrey with me. Very funny. My office, Kel. Now. I'll send him right away. You too, Aubrey. Oh no. Dang it, Kel, you're gonna get me fired. I know, isn't that great? Come on, let's go. Mr. Jossum's office is right up the elevator. Oh boy. Looks like things are gonna get really bad soon. Very good. I left the elevator without pressing the button. Oh boy. Yeah. Stop that. Lovely. All right. Oh boy. Ah, you're finally here. Hi, Mr. Jossum. Alright, kids, let me lay this down for you. As this contract states here, you have agreed to work for me, for better or worse, without pay, for the rest of your lives. Now, a contract is a promise. And you wouldn't break a promise, would you? Shoot, he's right. We can't break a promise. What do we do, Aubrey? Yeah, Mr. Jossum, it's true that we did make a promise to you, but we also promised that we'd find our friend Basil together. Yeah, that's right. That means you have to let us go. I guess I can respect that. A promise is a promise. Aubrey, I'll let you leave, but you have to take Kel with you. Really? Wow, thank you, Mr. Jossum. You are too kind. Awesome, let's go. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, can we bring my brother Hiro with us too? You really are a funny kid, Kel. You want me to give you a hero? That's rich. Rich, I tell ya. Hiro is fins down, the best worker I've hired in my life. His very presence increases my work output by 700%. I'd be a fool to let go of a worker like him. You admitted to that. Oh. Hey, Mr. Jossum, I just finished setting up the tofu fundraiser like you asked. The tables are set, the room is decorated, the toilets are clean, and the food tastes spectacular if I do say so myself. I also cleaned your windows, mopped your floors, fed your pets, organized your sunglasses collection, and folded your laundry. Oh, and here's your coffee. Just thought you enjoyed that. You see, kids, amazing work, Hiro. Just amazing. I might even consider paying you one of these days. Really? That would be an honor, sir. Oh, hey guys, what are you doing here? Are you looking for a job too, Omori? Hiro, what happened to you? Don't tell me that you forgot about Basil. Oh shoot, that's right, we need to find Basil. I can forget something so important. What are we doing here? We gotta go right away. Whoa there, Hiro, not so fast. You still got unfinished work to do. You're supposed to usher all of our VIPs into the fundraiser tonight. Mr. Jossum, I'm sorry, but with all due respect, the tofu fundraiser can wait. My feelings are hurt, Hiro. You haven't forgotten about our contract, have you? Well, forget the contracts. Basil needs us. We have to go, Hiro. Don't listen to her, Hiro. Why would you? You didn't even sign a contract with her. I don't listen to Aubrey because of a contract. I listen to her because she's my friend. I'm sorry, Mr. Jossum. My friends are more important than a measly piece of paper. A measly piece of paper? You disrespect me, boy. I take you in, a youngin' with no experience, and I turned you into an ultimate employee. You would be nothing if it wasn't for me. Oh. The punishment for breaking a contract is death! I'll teach you to respect your superiors. Boys, would you be so kind as to show these kids the way out? You shall be sad, Aubrey. And Aubrey, you shall headbutt Gator Man. And Kel, you shall rebound, and then Kel, I don't know, attack him. Mr. Jossum took no damage. It gets rough. Oof. I want these kids gone, you understand? Headbutt. It was a dog attack, what's a headbutt? The guy who runs them out gets free pizza. On me! Omori will not succumb. Wow. It's snack time. Goodbye, Kel. Some really good healing. The guy with no health. Wow. How nice. Okay. I don't know, what do I want him to do? I'll throw some jacks out there. Everyone feels angry. That's no good. Do I want to use special attack here? Yeah, sure. Might as well release energy. To kill these two guys and then attack. Shark Bro. Head on. Wow, 1000 damage. Very nice. Gosh dang it. Stop attacking Kel! Why do they keep on attacking Kel? attack Omori, that's fine. It's like Omori's ever gonna. Ah! I was gonna say, please heal Aubrey. Oof. Oh, that was some good hit. That was a very good hit. Get that health up. Don't. Release more energy. Get another good hit in. Or two on. 2,000. I probably should just attack with Hero. That's okay. What do you mean we're letting one henchman? That's impossible! We'll get another headbutt in before he calls someone else. Very good. Oh, Aubrey, no! At least he's out. No, he's not? Wow. Amazing. Red slice ham. Headbutt ham. And I guess... No. You can't attack Mr. Johnson. Red time. Oh, what a long, drawn-out battle. He's gonna run out of henchmen eventually, right? I know I need to attack Jocelyn, but I need to get through the guys first. I'll take this round to heal up. Oh wait. Oh no, I need the tomato to have. Omori, you can have a nice lemonade. Kel, you can have a delicious peach soda. And Hero, you know what you can have? You can have a nice, tasty soda. Cracks his knuckles, cracks his... Oh, okay. A good prep phase. Except now they feel angry. That's okay, because I can just hack away. That's a good amount of damage. Oh, this is gonna do a good amount of damage. Do an attack and then a headbutt. Yeah. You let yourselves be fooled by a bunch of children? What did I even hire you for? Ugh. What a very long battle that was. But 4,000 XP and 6,000 clams. Oh, I got a contract too. Oh. That's some good XP and clams though. It's all worth it. Buy high, sell low. I agree. That's enough. Stand down, men. We're getting nowhere like this. Plus, I kicked a bunch of their asses. I gotta admit, you kids are pretty strong. But that doesn't matter now. Hero isn't the only ultimate employee in where I work office. I have but one other. You can come in now, Pluto. Pluto, it's me, Kel. Don't you recognize us? We're your friends. Sorry, Kel. This is nothing personal. It's just business. Let's see how you do against the strength of a 4-planet Pluto. Show these kids your true power. Right away, sir. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end of the road for you. Yo. Okay. Wow. Wow. What? Behold, this is my final form. Can you feel the heat? Oh, I'll show you how to flex. Expanded? Yo! What a strong boy. Impressive progress, young kill. Your flex has improved greatly. Whoa! Not my speed! This guy's a beast! I'll reduce your speed too, homie. Oof. Oh, that's so cool. No, my boy. There's the moon. Yo, this guy is so cool. Pluto's like the coolest character. 100%. I will not be told otherwise. I can unleash my special attack next turn. This guy has no chance. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Rest in peace, Pluto. Damage. I see. You have gotten strong, but so have I. Is he about to... Oh no. Expand even further. Yo! Is he... How fast is he? He's not faster than Kel, okay. But he might be able to one-shot anyone. Oh no, he didn't. Omori, my boy. Flex. Gosh, that's so much damage. Hack away at the boy. Oh, that might actually kill Omori. It slams it into everyone. The Earth? But I killed the Earth! Oh no, Kel! I'm sorry, Kel. I'm so sorry. Well done, children. You've come a long way, but I'm not finished yet. I feel so bad for Kel. He's not gonna get any XP. Mood wrecker. Homemade jam? He has a revive technique? Hog. You've all really gotten stronger. I'm so proud of you. But even still, I have a job to do, and I plan on finishing it. Brace yourself, children. This is the definition of power. When I flex. I feel my best. All right, break it up. Fair enough. Pull up, Pluto. I'm already losing one ultimate employee today. I don't want to lose two. But sir, I can defeat them. Just give me a little more time. Don't sweat it, Pluto. I ain't risking any more assets today. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Uh, hey, I needed a second to just catch up with all that's happening. just just get out of here. You've all been nothing but a pain in my tail anyway. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Yeah. There's really nothing I can do to get you to stay, huh? It's a pity. You could have reached your true potential here. Mr. Jossum, before we go, I just want to say that even after kidnapping all of my friends and tricking us into signing an ambiguous contract, I sometimes still thought of you as a pretty decent guy. Hero. This might come as a surprise to you, but I always thought of you as the son I never had. I know you'll do great things out there. Now get lost already! Can't you see I'm busy? Thanks again, Mr. Johnson. Alright, everyone. Now we're all together again. We can continue our search for Basil. It's been a long journey, but I know we'll find him. As long as we don't give up. You're right, hero. We're almost at the finish line. I can feel it. Wait for us, Basil. We'll find you in no time at all. Now that's dedication I like to see. Go get him, you crazy kids. Alright, before I forget, Omori, take this. Mr. Jossum gave it to me so I get around Last Resort faster. Hero gave you a VIP keycard. Wow. There, now the elevator should run faster. Just a warning though, sometimes it gets a bit bumpy. Check the hole where Pula left. My friend! This is a surprise, children. Have you come to do battle with me again? I understand you well. I am still feeling the aftereffects of our heated battle. It was a memory I wish to cherish forever. You've all grown incredibly strong, but as with everything, there's still room to improve. Flex for me, Kel. Show me what I've taught you. Yes, Mr. Pluto, sir. Hoo-ha! Kel is ready for action now. Now, who am I punching? No, I'm afraid you are mistaken. In this challenge, I won't be testing your power. I'll be testing your endurance. Brace yourself, Kel. I won't be holding back. My fighting. Kel gained 50 heart and lost a tooth. Nice. Whoa! Thank God he needed that health. Thank you for the backseat gaming. And we're all fine. I needed that a whole lot. Oh my gosh. You don't know how badly I needed that. I did not press the button. Faster indeed. Oh, new secretary. Hi, I'm Mira. I'm new here. Mira! I can't sprint. This is so sad. Hey, what's up, Mary? Hey, little brother. Are you feeling a bit better now? Why don't you enjoy a nice picnic with me? It always seems to cheer you up. I want to go to the 4th floor, because I got everyone back now. I can do that one portion. I don't know what that was in the construction area. I did want to check this out. Oh yeah, I have Omori. Big think. Oh. The boss used to have me work in security department, but they said I was too soft. I heard they made Burley head of security. They say she's got a stiff upper lip. I needed Aubrey for this anyway. A smoke stick. You humans are always striving for bigger and better things. Don't you run back crime when it gets tough. Smash it. Smash it. Smash it. Bottled water. Nice. Lemonade. Also fruit juice. Quote unquote. For extra hard nights. You're gonna need that fruit juice. Listen to do handiwork, but management bad. Predicting fall of vampire. A whole pizza? Nice. Oh. We're back up here. Am I able to swim? Oh no, this is just a letter. R. Letter R. I'm pretty sure that... Does that fit? It does not. Dang. Sad. Oh well. That is okay. Yeah, yes, a very long hero sandwich. I would like to eat. Very nice. Hey, hero. Just finishing up your statue here per Frost's orders. Looking pretty good, I might add. Hey, little brother. We've been singing at each other lately, huh? Coming away, you can't turn down a picnic. Yeah, you're right. The view is pretty nice. We can have a picnic. Lovely. Good times. Good times. Good times for us had by all. Engineering. It's like a puzzle. I love puzzles. Very nice. Well, I got some of my stuff back I used in that battle, so I'm okay with it. Woohoo, the gang is back! High five, everyone! So, does anyone remember how we ended up here? You know, I had the strangest dream that we were almost flying down in an endless black hole. Next thing I know, I'm signing my life away through a contract. You know what they say, it is strange where life takes you. So what were we doing again? We were looking for Basil or something, right? Yeah, that's right, Cal. We were looking for Basil. Do you think Basil could be somewhere in the last resort? No way. Basil would be caught dead here. Does he seem like the type of person who enjoy things like this? I don't know, does he? Why don't we just go around and ask anyone if they've seen him? Good thinking, Kel. Though I guess we are pretty far away from home. I don't think anyone here would know what he looks like. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we draw a picture of him? Maybe people will be able to recognize him from a drawing. Hey, you two are full of good ideas today. That sounds like a plan. Cool, I'll start. What is that? That looks nothing like Basil. It's much more like this. No, wait. That doesn't look like it either. Hey, what are you doing to my masterpiece? And when did Basil have such a big nose? Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing. Yeesh. Is that really what Basil looks like? I can't look. Here, I'll put the badge wrong in your pocket. Thanks. Well, that didn't go so well. Don't be so down, Aubrey. Welcome back, Bear. We can just look for Basil ourselves. Yeah, it'll be okay. There's plenty of places we haven't looked yet. Why don't we start searching around the deep well? You can get there pretty easily by taxi. There's always one in front of the last resort. Whatever you say, man. Do 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 do. There's a clam here. Oh, I can. It's important. I mean, the flowers are a nice touch, but, like, it looks like a bush. This is, like, around the back part. They tried. They sure did. Looking good, Omori. Do they have, Ooh, Aubrey, you're so dreamy. Would you like anything, sir? A fruit juice? A back massage? Some croutons? Oh, wow! I can get used to this! It is I, Kel of the future. I'm gonna have so much muscle, I'm barely gonna be able to walk. Strike a pose, hoo-ha! I'm gonna get all the girls. Just you wait. Not like that, you won't. Ooh, roasted. Settle down, ladies. There's enough of me to go around. Ew, stop it, hero. Oh, stop tearing Mary. Sorry. Amazing. Oh, yo, I want that melon. Bottled water. More melon. A beach ball. That reminds me, I should check and see. Is there anything better? That's... wow! 33 health and 21 juice, but my stats go way up. I get 23... Yo, okay. It's a bit much, it's a bit much. I don't know if I want to run that. Especially on Aubrey. I paid for those interactions. I want Omori to keep on being dapper though. No wonder Kel is so fucking weak. I didn't fucking change his weapons. More speed? Double speed, a little more attack. Is it the same amount of attack? No. It increases his juice, but the juice isn't... Okay, so yeah, speed. Having more speed is just really good. I don't know about having more juice, though. I feel like Kel is alright on juice. Yeah. What about skill-wise? I feel like... Gives a lot of juice to a friend, but it also hurts a friend. Ooh, okay. Deals a random emotion, deals extra damage to foes with emotion. Attack based on the speed? Now that sounds amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna get rid of Annoy, just because Angry is something I don't usually do a lot. Burning Gun sounds pretty good though. Based on the speed, and I just doubled his speed. Sounds pretty good. What about Kel? Cook, I don't really care for massage either. Fast food, axe first. Ooh, axe first. See, okay. That is toast. Do I want... Okay. Healing for 40% sounds pretty good. Yeah. Nah. Being able to revive on the fly? It's 4. You know what? I'll run with fast food, and if I feel like changing it, I can change it. But for right now, I feel as though everyone's doing pretty alright for themselves. I don't know, I just feel like massage isn't... I like having sad. I don't feel like I'm using massage all that often. If at all, really. Oh yeah. What's up? I got friends. Oh, you really have 3 friends? Alright. Let's gonna move on, people. Wanted. Underwater highway. Oh, it's Sweetheart. Hey, isn't that Sweetheart? Hey, Sweetheart, remember us? We're the kids who almost ruined your wedding. What's you for again? When do you keep showing up? So, how's Married Life treating ya? Ha! Married Life is a joke! I ended relations with that pitiful excuse of a captain a long time ago. But, your wedding was literally yesterday. Oh no, does it mean you and Space Husband are... He's Space Ex-Husband for now for all I care. Ouch, that poor guy. Alas, my journey has gone full circle. It is more obvious to me now than I've ever that my perfect suitor does not exist. Don't say that, Sweetheart. I'm sure your soulmate is out there somewhere. Oh, my sweet hero. I've longed for your voice. But now I must refrain. I've already decided my path. Searching for a suitor is much too old-fashioned for me. So I've decided that I'll simply just make one. What? Make a suitor? Is that even possible? By regular people means no. But a wealthy person, such as myself, does not abide by such rules. I'm going someplace only filthy rich people like myself can afford. To a family of sea witches that specializes in clients with special demands. Toodaloo, peasants! I'm late for my appointment. So, should we follow her or what? I feel like every time Sweetheart shows up, something bad happens. Yeah. When it comes to disasters, she's in a league of her own. An abandoned site, huh? Yay. Interesting. I should have looked at Aubrey's skills too, shouldn't I? Dang. That's okay. A muscle. Took no damage. I meant to call up Kel. That's okay. Actually, make him sad. Actually, let me try run gun. Oof. Oh, it's a good thing I'm healing him. Oof. Oh, he's not dead yet. That's okay, I can make bread. Red time. The muscle sees Kel's flex and feels superior. Amazing. Yo, what an attack! Flex with run and gun with the... Okay, Kel? Hot damn. Painful truth? Ricochet. Skills. Power hit, ignores foe's defense, and reduces. Maybe. Omori attacks foes and becomes happy. A swing that doesn't miss deals extra damage to happy foes? I don't really care for a counter, honestly. What about Omori? What do you have? I actually kind of like his stuff. What about stab? I don't really use stab all that much. anyway, so it's hack away. Deals damage to a foe, Omori, and the foe becomes sad. Ooh, I like that. If the foe's happy, greatly reduce its speed. If the foe's angry. Attack that is stronger when Omori is happy. Painful Truth sounds really good. It only costs 10? That's really good. What about Ricochet? Deals damage to the foe 3 times. I think I'm gonna stick to the flex running gun tactic. I feel like that's just gonna be really strong. Actually, for testing purposes, we're gonna try this out. I press tab. I'm sure that'll probably destroy me in the future. But at the same time, that increased defense is also really nice. No. Fine, I guess I can do Painful Truth. I'm interested in this. Power hit. Flex. And I'll just do it one more time. Recover that at. Recover air. Choose as well. Oh my god. Wow. Actually, make it some bread. Oh, cost 15. Okay, so that tactic's not really all that worth it. I don't know. Is it though? Maybe if I don't flex. I'm interested to see how good that running gun tactic is. Friends? What? let's attack again. That's 100 damage. How many more friends is it gonna freaking call? Where's that combo meal? What do you mean? How did he have more speed than Omori? That's so lame. That's so lame. Sure. Lame. Hack away. Powerful hit. Running gun. And smack this hoe. Okay, didn't call, so I can easily kill it. Yeah, there's no way. It just kept on calling friends, and lame. Lame, I say. Fight me. I shall inflict it with sad, and then powerful hit it. And then I didn't take off the thing. I'm gonna run real quick, cause I don't really, you know, I don't. I'm gonna be real. I don't really care for contract Kel. Not a good thing. I'll stick with the seer goggles though. He's really slow anyway. No, I do not wish to fight. Listen here. Oh, it's a... Ooh! An inner tube. Oh, I just realized, yeah, this is kind of like Omori's house moving away. Interesting. Okay, I don't really want to fight that muscle, so I'm not going to. Hey there, good chum. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll spin the wheel. 697 clams? That's someone's lucky number. It's also gonna be the price for your soul. Will you pay up? No. Oh, come on, don't be stingy. Fine. Fine, we'll do one more spin. Excellent spin, buddy! No. Sure. Fine, I'll spin again. Yes. No. Fucking. Whatever. Floating mirror. Your friends are smiling more, but behind you. I'm all out of tuna. Hello. Catching and raising fish is a hobby of mine. I pass the time and it's smartly rewarding. Can I, oh. No, I can't. Sad. I wanted to, well, you probably know what I wanted to do. A shiny telescope. You want to check out the view? Yeah, sure. What a nice view. What's up, buddy? I was expecting to see some sea life, but I wasn't expecting this. Where is Mary? I need to heal. No! Shoot. Ah, you bugger. Oh, he's angry. I got the painful tooth for you, buddy. Thanks, contract. I didn't know that was a thing. Combo meal. Now it's sad. Call it a kill. Probably should call it to Omori. That's okay. He does damage. Ow. Another powerful. Oh wait, good record. Well, he's not happy, so. Do another power hit. And you know what? Some good old flex. And a fast food. I'm very plus cook with fast food. Might. I don't know. Speed increase. Feels angry. Ooh, that lower defense. And then good old Kel over here about to run and gun at this boy. 18. Ooh. So good. Level 19 Omori. Very nice. An air horn. Here because you didn't want to pay the toll? They're the third group I've seen this week. Going all the way is going all this way is kind of inconvenient. At least you gotta hold on to those sweet, sweet clams. You want to pay that last toll though. Trust me. I don't want to pay nothing. These are my clams. Oh, I'm literally just back here. Alright, fair. Plus exploration, you know? A computer part? Ah. Oh, he's already sad. Running gun. Do it again. Running gun, and then attack. And that's the end of him. Goodbye. Oh, berry smoothie. Shun. Shanta Nambaleba. And a fish taco. Oh, red cloud. Neat. Another gold watch? Oh. Get out of here. I ain't find you. Nerd. You know, I should probably go try to find a good heal. Musical clamps in training. Please show them your support. Ugh. Is it almost bad that I kind of wanted one of them to play Megalovania? Used to clan Megalovania. Where's Mary? I need a Mary heal. Oh gosh. Frames are dying. Mustard sub. May I take your order? Oh. Yes, I wish to dine with my friends. If only this was a healing station. It was a healing station, fair enough. To all those lost lovers out there, this one is for you. Space ex-husband. Oh, buddy. Oh, I can't. Entranced. Very nice. Ugh. Beautiful song, Space, ex-husband. Your fault for not moving on, though, but, you know, a good song. You can go up there, other room, you can leave him to be sad. I'll just leave him to be sad. He can be sad. Oh, hey. Hey there, partner. Around these parts, I'm known as Sea Cow Farmer, but you can just call me Jim. This farm's been a family business that's been going on for generations. But the upkeep ain't so easy, with the land being overrun by squizzers and all. I tell you what, with all those dang squizzers around, it's a miracle that this farm is still standing. If there was only someone helping get rid of these darn squizzers, I'd pay anything. Hey, you know, I just had a brilliant idea. If you don't mind getting rid of those slimy sticky squizzards, I'll happily employ your service for some clams. I know it ain't much, but that's all I got. Can't have no peace here with all these damn squizzards. Damn squizzards. It'd be funny if he said damn. Yeah, sure, buddy. I would like to drink some. Sweet. Fight me. And feel sad. Ow. Ow. They have better speed than me. This is so sad. Ooh, that's some good damage. Alpha's attack fell down. Oh wow. My bread! Do they respawn? I wouldn't mind just sitting here and kicking their asses all day, but they do respawn. Sad. 1,000 clams just for killing one. Sure. And he's sleeping. Oh, where am I? Oh, crap. Boss, look. I wasn't sleeping. I was just... Oh, there's a bunch of kids. They want me to open the gate. I'm gonna be with you. These soap boxes are jacked. It's gonna cost you 3,000 clams. But I'd rather find you another way if you were. So when we open the gate? Nah. Good choice. Save your money for a cool back or whatever. Supposed to be skipping out on some cool stuff. Where the heck is Mary, though? Yeesh. No. Gosh, what is this labyrinth of bullcrap? Feel sad. No, feel sad. Oh yeah. Zero damage. Wow. Run a gun. Oh. Fights an arm, part 1. You know it. Oh. Wind up throw. How not good? Instantly kill this thing, please. Thank you. I'll take the XP, but good job, Kel. God, this is horrible. This is awful. Oh, he's sad. That's not good. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Gotta be kidding me. I'm not dealing with this. And then he dies. Fucking asshole. Ah, not good. Terrible. I have a plan though. hard stuff. Or not hard stuff, more juice stuff. Reserve all this tofu as well, because it's not any good outside of battle. No! Cheeseburger? Terrible. How awful. I don't even think I can get out, can I? Nope, I'm stuck. Great. Oh no, Cal. I probably should have made him sad, actually. That's okay. It's so strong. Captivate. Ooh. Ah, you dandy. Oh, destroy them. Oh, that's a good hit. Be gone. Let me go. Let me go. Where's Mary? Mary! Thank God. Hey, Omori. Looks like we reached the end of the road. Literally. Looks like there's a long bridge up ahead. Whatever you do, don't look down. Is it literally the end of the road? Oh. This is the end of the highway. That's ominous. What if I look at it with good old Omori? Would have expected there to be a little guy there. Oh, S. It's S. I don't think S is. 3 keys left. Oh, it was! Welcome to something space. Welcome to blank space. Oh, so I need W, T, and C. No, I don't want to go into the frickin' hole. No. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with missing out on that. Too spoopy, dude. I would have died. 100%. I don't know why I didn't go to the hole. I should have just went to the hole. That's okay. Ugh. I should have went into the hole. This place is much worse. A clear bridge stretches over the trench. Do you want to cross it? Actually, I could just reload the save. I'm breaking the metagame. This is okay. Good job past me for saving. Let's see what's around here. Well, I was right about it being too scary. Save. And let's go. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We're done. We're done here. Let's go, Omori. We're done here. We're done. I thought that was... Wow, just look at this place. There's so many cool plants around here. I bet Basil would really like it here. Basil. He really would have liked it. Right, guys? Yeah. I'm sure he would have. Huh? What's this? Hey, I have a serious question. Do you any of you remember what Basil looks like? Why do you ask that, hero? Let's see here. Basil loves taking care of flowers and taking photos of his friends. He's warm, calm, and gentle. And even when he's upset, he always manages to smile. The rest is starting to get a little fuzzy. It's okay. Me too, hero. It's like I still miss him, but it's kind of hard to remember why. Because Basil's your friend. Right? But that doesn't change anything, right? If our memories aren't as strong as they used to be, we still have to save him. Basil's our friend. And more importantly, he needs our help. Yeah, you're right, Aubrey. I think we've been apart from Basil for way too long. But I'm sure we'll find him. As long as we have Omori to keep us on track. Yes. Even though I venture to say he's the least likely to want to get Basil back from all the stuff we've experienced thus far. All this time, Basil's been waiting for us. He could be lost, lonely, or scared. I bet he could use a big hug right now. Then we're all together again. We should give him a big old hug. Aw, it's nice to see you two getting along so well for a change. I could hug the both of you right now. Me and Cal get along? What are you talking about, hero? Stop being weird. Relax, you two. I'm just playing around. Hold on, Basil. We're almost there. We'll have to be together soon. Into the eyes. They will take us where we need to go. What? Oh. Oh, what is this? Empty, but time was important will change. You must choose what you will keep and what you will cast away. Not everyone has that choice. Ominous. Null. Empty and null? Humans are bounded creatures. Your limits are what define you. What makes you human? What makes you human? I suppose. Melon? Give me that water. I want that melon. Heck yeah. Ain't going wrong with some life jam. It really works. Cypher. The sun shined brighter when she was here. Mary. Multiple paths to go down. Unbelievable. Oh, we're here. But we're not done searching. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. Whoa. Wild. Mute. An unhallowed burden has been placed upon you. You have the power to change the future. What will you do, dreamer? What will you do? I will void. How far will you go to save a friend? These are the truest of questions. Oh, picnic time. What's up, well, bro? Well, hello there, friends. The name's Humphrey. What brings you here to my humble little cave? Oh, hello, Humphrey. We're looking for someone. Sorry for bothering you. Oh, not at all, children. I do love visitors. In fact, you are the second group to visit me today. The first group was just a girl, a very loud girl with a big red bow. Doesn't that sound like someone we know? Huh? Is Sweetheart here? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? It's on the tip of my tongue. That's a joke, it is. She's inside me, you see. She's inside you? Why, yes. She's visiting my guests, for I am also home to a family of sea witches. We spend our time together, chatting and chuckling. It's so fun to hear about their daily antics. Sometimes they are even so kind to bring me my meals. It's much easier for them, you see, for they are closer to my belly than I. In fact, I am sure they love even more visitors. Here, let me lower my bridge for you. My apologies. Burgess seems to be causing some indigestion. Oh. Okay. Okay then. Humphrey? Whoa, Humphrey's belly is really huge. It looks easy to get lost in here. I bet if you yell, it'd make an echo. Echo, echo, echo. Ah, where'd you come from? Oh, welcome to my lair. Are you surprised to see me? I am always here. I'm inside me and all around you. I'm everywhere. Or I'm just here. Oh wow, that's so cool, Humphrey. I wish I could do that. It's kind of gross if you ask me. Oh wow, so rude. There's so many ways to go. Where should we even start? Left, right, up, around. Doesn't matter. It's all forward, isn't it? Just pick one. It's easy. I'm Humphrey. You have the all-access pass to Humphrey, aka Slime Girl's lair. Strictly speaking, I guess I'm what you call a human, an elevator, human elevator. Yeah. Thomas the Dink Engine, thank you so much for the follow, man. Unfortunately, we can only take one appointment at a time, so I have to wait for your turn. Though, if you come me a summon keycard, I might be able to pull some strings for you. So be it. We shall. Huh. Neat. Hello, Marina. Are you here to steal my things again? Well, not this time. I've prepared something extra special for you. As you know, I'm a very busy person, but alas, you are my sister. I will grant you access to my room. If you're able to say all of my little gift. Hope to see you soon, darling. If you're still alive, that is. Is that a bomb? You cannot choose another temple. Oh, it's Mary. Thank God we can save. Some questionable gelatin. Splendid. You and your friends feel like new. A floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. Well, hello there, friends. Puzzles aren't everyone's forte. If you get stuck, I can help you out. A little, or maybe a lot. Sure, I'll go the easy path for now. Hold on. You dummy. Lab work in progress. Disturb sparingly. So I multiply the result, subtract by infinity, then divide by 0, and carry the 1. That brings me to an imaginary number. Amazing. An Greeting, visitors. Would you like to see something cool? The machine here can perform remote teleportation. Ooh. With the powers of modern technology, I can send this sprout mole to the other side of the grid. Take a look. It's in a book. What an error. Someone must have messed with the program. It's probably Molly again. She always pulls stunts like this. Hello, visitor. I'm leading an experiment on Humphrey through Humphrey movement. You come just in time to watch us conduct our final test. Are you ready, gang? Let's do it just as we practiced. This wasn't in my plans. Oh boy. Oof. Ugh. What are you looking at me for? Can't you see I'm busy? Actually, I got an idea. On second thought, can one of you kids try running through these metal plates for me? I want to test something. Why don't you discuss it amongst yourself and vote? Obviously, Omori. Okay, if you're sure, Omori, just be careful. I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh. I knew one of the spikes was broken. If I had a cup of cover right now, I would sip it. Thanks for voluntarily risking your life. Well, I guess I gotta go fix it. That hurt him? No, at all. Not at all. Okay, good. Oh, hello, visitors. After months upon months of hard work and toil, I've successfully created the first ever Humphrey hologram machine. Don't they look like just the real thing? I couldn't be more proud. Yes. What was? Oh. Interesting. Oh, I was supposed to remember stuff. Sad. I need 4. So it's left, middle, front row, middle, right, middle. Molly told me to sit here, but I don't know why. And then, okay, so it's basically a diamond. I got it. I got it. Hooray. I did it. I did it. Thinking isn't so hard. This part was so hard for me. Memory. Not fun. Sure. Interesting. A mailbox. I use code, don't I? Hey, it's these guys again. Work your magic, hero. Ahem. Greetings, Sir Conveyor Bot. My companions and I require your assistance in changing the directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please aid us? Nice person. The Sublive. Thanks so much for the follow. Get lost. Huh, that's strange. It worked so well before. Don't be so done, hero. He's probably just got his gears mixed up or something. Could you say that any louder? And it's gonna get even more mad at us. Hey, Scrap Heap. Turn those votes around for us, won't you? Good person. Just like Molly. I can't believe that worked. Well, what do you know? Looks like I'm pretty good at this charm thing, too. Omori time. What? You trick me? Watermelon mimic. Flex and attack. Loves a stick of dynamite. Wow. We're all happy, but hey-ho. And now he's dead. 4,000 XP. And watermelon juice. Very nice. Interesting. You got homework. Watermelon juice is pretty good. Oh, I probably should have. Hey, look! The camera's asking, or not asking, it's taking live footage of us. Say cheese. Help me look so cute. Almost makes you wish we had a camera. Eh, don't worry about it. We have lots of pictures of us, don't we? We have pictures of us? Where? But only when we least expected. What are you talking about, Kel? Something special about everyone living their own lives? You're kind of being weird. Oh wow, they're forgetting about Basil. Huh? Nah, never mind. It's probably nothing. Let's keep moving forward. We gotta figure out the solution to these puzzles. Bomb could blow any second. It's not gonna blow. It's not gonna blow. Yeah, I should've. Yeah. What does homework do, actually? Is it... yeah. Where starts with sad and... starts with sad. That's actually okay. Put that on Omori, that would be pretty good. No! Oh, I have to cut my way through. Fair. One of these is gonna be a monster, isn't it? I mean, this guy looks pretty evil. Ooh, okay. Very good. Posture check. Where's this go? Oh, back to the start. Crap. Well, looks like we're going back. Oh. I'm running, I ain't find that. Vibe and Trash, thank you so much for the follow. Well, luckily it won't take much time for us to get back. Oh, yo, a key. Can I? It's good that the thing I checked before writing this M, or else I would have been almost written another B. That would have been pretty bad, huh? Oh. Must be for one of Molly's crazy puzzles again. That girl loves playing games too much. If she would just focus, she could probably do much good for the world. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to switch places with the one on the right. And when I say you're right, I mean you, as in the person standing in front of me, not some hypothetical observer watching us from behind a screen. Molly told us to write letters on our back. Oh. Does it spell boom? I think it spells boom. Let's try it out. Or moob. Boom! Now on to the very hard. Or the hard, I should say. Yep. Oh, it's all about cutting the wires and the... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is this a fight? Oh. This is a big thing. Oh yeah. Very sorry, Kel. Very sorry. I'm presuming I have to fight these guys, right? I am in big think moment. If I go back, will they respawn? They do respawn. Finally a room without a waterfall. Oh no, this is Sans voice. This bright white light is perfect for my summer tan. This is blue, I think. So it's green, red, white. Blue, green, red, white. So blue, red, green, white. And we died. Or is it the reverse? Oof. Nightbot, you absolute troll. So is it the first, second, third, and then the last wire? So, oh gosh. So the second wire would be green. The third wire would be red. And the first wire would be white, and then the last one would be blue. 1 HP. So I need to relook at that again, because this is So okay. So going up, this is the second one. The second one would be green. The third one would be red. And first one would be white. So white, green, red. Where does blue fall into the equation? Is it the first one I cut? Blue, white, green, red. No. I can see why it took you a little bit to devour. Because I don't understand this puzzle at all. I get the colors. But what does this mean? First wire, blue. Second wire, green. The order is determined by the amount of worms in the room. So blue would be second. Does it go from least to greatest? Blue would be number 2. Green would be 3. Red is 1 and white is 0. Crap. Oh, that worm was sad. I wonder why that worm was sad. Okay. So going from greatest to least, it would be white, red, blue, green. No. Womp 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 womp. So let's try the reverse order. Green, red, blue, white. No. Then what? Oh, did I do green and red? I meant to do green, blue. Green, blue, red, white. No, okay. The order is determined by the amount of worms in the room. So blue is 2. Oh, blue, green, red, white. Did I already try that though? Blue, green, red, white? Blue, green, red, white. I'm pretty sure I've tried this before. I guess I didn't. I don't know. I'm sure I've tried that before. Whatever then. Ugh. This is fine. But right now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the stream because we've streamed another good 6 hours. It was a good stream. Phew, and we can play some Omori tomorrow. Same time, same place. Because I kind of want to get through this game. I'm enjoying myself. Except for the last puzzle. That was awful. Okay. God bless you, Omori. God bless you. Alright. I shall leave with a DJ song, probably. Amazing. Indeed. Or, ooh. We'll end it with 11th Hour. This will be good. Yeah. Alright. Well, thanks for the raid, Cammy. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Make me dab. You know what, Cammy? Just because you did me a service today. You gotta moderate your little shits that you brought here. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm grateful for everyone who followed. You got the sword. Amazing. You have a crown. Yeah, but you didn't use your prime sub on me, so wrecked. Amazing. Don't worry, Bear, I still love you. You're VIP. I don't know if I'll stream Friday, but I definitely will tomorrow. You might need to look into a further strategy for this game. Or the combat, at least. What are you talking about? I'm a god already. If the shoe fits, you know, I'm not gonna complain about it. The next few major fights are really tough. I'm not that worried. I'm sure I can conjure up something cool. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You might finish the game tomorrow. Is there really is the next fight that like next couple fights coming up really that difficult? I'm looking forward to it. This will be a fun sort of thing, strategy to fight. You're really close. Their endurance tests. Oh boy. Well, if it's anything like Pluto's, and your characters are pretty squishy, yeah, kinda. I could work on. Do I want to power grind? Probably. I'll probably try to do that. If it is proving too much, I will try to power grind a bit. But I mean, like I said, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Which will be tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST, same time as today, and the day before. Be there, be square. Dab. Alright. Thank you all for coming out to the stream. You're the best, and I love all of you. Hit the mic a little bit there. And I'll leave you with On Little Cat Feet.